Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Mandela Effects After Dark Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Astral Fugitive and Pushing Button 62. How are you guys doing tonight? Astral, we're going to start with you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Good, thanks.
Yeah. Same here. Doing well. Good to see everybody. Hey, Gary. He says hi.
Yeah, we're going to do shout outs really quick, but I'm still writing names down because they're all hopping in. They got that notification, thank goodness. YouTube's actually doing its job. Or maybe Rumble. Maybe Rumble's doing notifications. I don't know. But let's see. Who is here so far? First in the chat tonight, we had Missing Time, followed by Richard Minnick, Anorexic Dyslexic in third. Then we had David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, Kitty Caddywhack, Pushing God here, and then the birthday girl, Jennifer. Happy birthday, Jennifer. We'll do the happy birthday for you in a second.
Yeah.
Followed by Astral Fugitive, Gary Thorsel, Unbroken, Hammers Fast, Mustard Seed of Faith, Forge in the Flesh, Woo Riders DG, Ken Raz. They're all hopping in. Woo Riders is starting it early with the donut, so here we go. Here's UFO donut for everyone while I write their names down. Woo Riders DG, Ken Raz. Here we go. Let's see. I think I got everybody. Yep. All right. So, here's what's going on tonight. Unbroken's birthday was January 18th. I need to add you to my list. Hold on.
Oh.
I asked for. Oh, I see it. You just weren't here. Yes, we can do a belated birthday for Unbroken too. Absolutely.
Yeah, happy belated birthday.
Yeah, we're gonna. I have to make the banner. I have birthday banners. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
And happy birthday, Jennifer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's my birthday banner at? Give me a second. I'm going to make one for Jennifer. We'll do Unbroken first since it's a belated back to January 18th. You know, that's a long time.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah. So give me 1 second. Why is it spinning? That's probably why.
What's spinning?
Nope, I'm having an issue backstage with the banners. They're not saving. It's spinning. Are you serious? Having trouble connecting. Please check your internet.
Huh.
Really? My internet's just fine. You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We're interacting with you in live time.
Yeah, well, it's not saving, so I might have to refresh. I'll be right back, guys. You guys talk to the chat, please. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in here already. That's good.
Well, who? I'm trying to see if I don't recognize any. I want Chaperono. Who was that again?
That's I want T.
Yeah. Or I want Chaperono 1372.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce their handle, but yeah, that's I want T. Good to see you. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Unbroken. It's belated, but still.
Yeah, he says that he was here, but we weren't. Yeah, that I'm not so sure about.
Unbroken says he's been having weird dreams in the last 24 hours.
So, okay, Sandy's internet dropped. She'll be back shortly. So I guess it was her internet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay, she's calling her provider, her internet provider. Yeah, she says she's sorry. So we will be waiting on her. And those calls can take a while too.
Oh, great. Now she's relying on us to hold up the show for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't get paid enough. Yeah, let's see. So what kind of dreams have you been having, Unbroken?
Unbroken says Josh can give us pickpocket advice. Josh isn't here. Is Josh coming by tonight?
I think he's gonna be here. I saw him earlier tonight, like just a little while ago, actually, at Joe Martinez's show. Josh showed up at the end of it, and yeah, like for the last maybe 20 minutes or so, he was there. But I think he was at work, so he'll be here. I guess probably in a couple of hours. I guess I think that's when he usually shows up.
Chariot of Faith is here.
Oh yeah, cool. Hey.
She said, or he said, I don't know if it's he or she, said February 17th is Chinese New Year. I guess.
Hey, Flat Sixer. Good to see you. Yeah, it's our show tonight, Flat Sixer. We kicked Sandy out.
Yeah, you missed it. We all got a huge fight on air.
She
walked off her own show.
Yep.
No, I'm just joking.
We had a big food fight. It was fun. But Sandy got pissed.
Oh, yeah. Unbroken says,
oh, cool.
Mostly old friends. Weird stuff about donating a kidney or blood to old friends. I'm guessing that's in reference to the weird dreams he's having.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that is a pretty weird dream. Or weird dreams. Wow.
Break dancing advice, but I think he was referencing Josh for that one.
Yeah, well, he is the breakdancing expert and the pickpocket expert.
Those are two pretty random things to be experts in.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's why he's the co-host. Oh man.
Oh, that's fine. Share the faith. I was just saying she because you had a picture of a girl on your profile. That's all I was saying.
Right on. Did you run into that cat? Oh yeah, you said you didn't work today. Never mind.
No, but I have like 2 cats around my apartment complex that there's like a 20-year-old cat that comes out for like an hour a day.
Oh yeah, you were talking about him one night.
Yeah, and then there was like a black cat that I don't know. I think he's like mad at me or something. He doesn't talk to me anymore, but he still walks around. He gives me like the cold shoulder and like a side eye, and he'll like power walk away faster if I try to go up to pet him.
Man,
he used to come up and say hi to me. He used to let me pet him, but now it's like I think I did something to offend him or something. I gave him some food one time, and you know how cats kind of like deny it. They'll just like sit there and kind of like smell it, and they'll just kind of look at you like they don't want it. Yeah, I think I like offended him because ever since that day, he doesn't. He won't interact with me anymore.
Wow,
it's kind of weird.
That's pretty funny. It kind of sucks, but yeah, that is how they act.
Yeah,
I'm telling Sandy. Do what?
I said I can't. He will not talk. Like, I can't get him to talk to me anymore. Occasionally occasionally he'll let me like kind of come up and pet him, and then he'll just kind of walk off. But
when he realizes it's you, like he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go."
yeah, I don't know what I did.
Yeah, there's no telling. I was telling Sandy I've got like another freaking cat around my property. Like they flock to me. It's crazy, but he's like a really old cat, and I think he's like pretty much like I think he's like 100% blind and maybe like 80% deaf. Because yeah, and he walks all he's I don't know. I'm not sure what his deal is, but he's like really old too, and he's been
Yeah.
coming. He's been getting like food and stuff and warmth from my garage. But it's the last thing I need is another cat. Man, I say that as I feed the cats and I fill up all their bowls. Yeah, I'm away from the chat. I can't even look at the chat right now. Forgot about that. Oh, I gotta fill up their water too. Man, cat duty.
Unbroken wants to know if you pickpocketed the cat. Well, I didn't pickpocket the cats in my apartment, if you were asking me. Maybe Push and pickpocketed some of his cats. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only way I can afford cat food. So
if I pickpocket from the 20-year-old cat, that's probably like elder abuse. I'd probably be pretty messed up.
Man. Oh yeah, I gotta get water for the cats now. I think I've got to actually. Yeah, that's going to be a whole ordeal. I got to clean the fountain because it's not taking water so easily. So I might have to take some time out once Sandy gets back to do that. I don't know. That's really involved. I'm going to clean the water fountain filter and all that stuff. Maybe. Might have to do that.
In the studio just got here, and so did
cool.
Jiraiya Lama.
Oh, cool. All right, yeah, we're waiting on Sandy. She's on the phone with her internet provider, or probably on hold, I should say. That's probably more than likely the way those things work.
Yeah, I don't know how people get a hold of their internet provider this late at night. Isn't it like 1:30 in the morning for her?
Yeah.
Who's even available at that hour?
Yeah, I don't know how that is. Like, they're always open though. Like at least mine always have been. That's always when I was having internet issues like all the time a couple of years back, and I was like I had them on speed dial really, and yeah, they're always there. I guess it just redirects you to the call center that is has the hours that you're calling. Whatever I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying.
I forgot they have call centers all hours.
Yeah.
So, Flat Sixer says he's had 2 litters of cats on his property in the past year.
Man, yeah, me too. It's a good thing that the last litter was only 2 cats, and thankfully, but the one before that was 5.
My grandma lives out in Arizona. She lives on like a kind of like a big piece of like kind of like an open piece of land, so there's not like a lot of houses around her, but somehow she managed to acquire like it's been like 20 years, so I haven't asked her how it is now, but she used to have like got at least like almost like 10 like feral cats that basically just lived like small like like wild cats basically, and they would just come by her house every day, and she would just set out a bunch of food and water for them, and then they would come in for about an hour, not in the house, but around the yard, and then they would just go back out and basically live like little mountain lions for the day, and then they would come back. And,
I
they would
like
come
that.
back. Yeah. But I think she eventually had to start going to get them shots, like or get them spayed and neutered because, they started multiplying, and then she started having like cats everywhere. And I think she had it under control now, though. I don't think she has that problem anymore. But
Yeah, your grandmother sounds like a smart lady. I can't seem to understand that. I guess I just can't get it under control. I understand it. I just can't get it under control. Which that's what they say. Like once that ball gets rolling, it's a tough one to stop. Oh man, let me grab my phone so I can see the chat. And yeah, I am gonna have to clean that stupid fountain. Zoe, go in. Go. Good girl. Yeah, I guess she's still on hold with her internet provider. Oh wait, there she goes. Yeah, she needs a minute. Okay. Yeah, Sandy just needs a minute. So, yeah, I can see the chat now. It's okay. Dang it. Drag.
it's okay. Josh has ghosts. I haven't heard much about Josh's ghosts lately, but
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about that either. Except I think that they are still around. I believe is what I heard last, but not so much. Like they're not so talkative. They're kind of like your apartment cat.
yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes I think maybe spirits are the same way as cats.
Yeah.
Like attitudes, like if you piss them off, they either just won't talk to you, or they'll start haunting you like really bad or something like that.
Yeah, I could see that. And I saw a weird clip today on, I think it was Minutes of Horror or Seconds of Horror, or one of his channels anyway. And they said that this is like a phenomenon that's been happening recently, and it just showed it. There was a clip of it, and it was like like the inside of somebody's living room, like like an interior camera that they're just kind of showing, like a security camera, I guess. And you could see like one of the homeowners, like she's like laying down on the couch. You can see her head, and there's like a lamp to the side, and there's all of a sudden there's a dog in there too, but there's a big flash, but it's like it's contained, but it is a big flash, but it is contained. Like it's not like it doesn't light up the entire room, but right before it happens, and it's kind of like a bulb gets blown out is what it looks like. And that's what it sounds like too, like on the video. But and then there's like nothing, like it just kind of like everything gets bright, and then it kind of goes back, and it's not related to the lighting that I saw, but right before it happened, you could see the dog like look in the direction of where the flash went off. And like he like kind of like gets scared. It's like a pretty big dog too, but that was pretty interesting. They said that was that's like a thing now. So yeah, look out for that. I'm not sure where that happened, but it was pretty strange.
It was like a flash of light.
Yeah.
Is it like a ball lightning type of thing, or?
I mean, it really sounded like a bulb that like blew. Is what it sounds. That's what it sounds like, and that's kind of. I mean, I guess it did get a lot brighter in this one little area in the living room. I mean, which it looked like it was a pretty big area, but like once the light goes away, I mean, it's just a flash of light and it dims down really quick, and everything's normal. And like they said they checked like everything, and there was nothing, like no light bulb was blown, but that's what it sounded like that, and it did. It just got really bright. Yeah.
So it can just happen like in the middle of the room, just like it'll just materialize in the middle of the room and then just go away, basically.
Yeah, from what I saw, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Like, yeah, that's weird. Like, I don't know if there's like a scientific explanation for that, but to me, it's like the same thing as like when people see orbs like flying around. I don't know. Like, sometimes I wonder if that's like an orb or something, like bursting into like a little light flash or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, just like
I don't-
energy.
yeah, because like, I mean, I'm not like a scientist or nothing, but I don't know really what would cause a flash of light to just happen in the middle of your house. I mean, like a flash of light that's not like a gas leak from a stove or something, obviously, but
Yeah.
or
I mean,
or like that's not like an electrical like light pop, like something like bursting or something like that. But because I'm assuming the light flash
there was like a pop. Like, yeah, I mean, because it did. It's. I think it sounded like a light bulb. When they go out or whatever.
but
Or
there was no like,
when they burst
but there
out
was
or
no
whatever.
heat or anything like that, and there was no like
Yeah, I
well,
don't
I know
think so.
you probably weren't close enough to feel it, but it probably wouldn't do like any damage to you or nothing, like electrocute
Well,
you or anything.
the dog that was in the video, it was right beside it. Like, and there was a lamp right there too. But it wasn't the lamp, because you could kind of tell where it started. It was like below the lamp and kind of it looked like it was kind of off camera a little bit, but it was close to the lamp. But yeah, you could tell. But yeah, when the light like goes back to normal, you can see that the lamp is still, it has the same amount of light that it was giving out before. But it was just cool because like a split second right before it, the dog like he like turns his head like sharply, and like he like looks at in the direction of where it's going to happen, and then it happened. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Maybe it was like an entity in another like dimension, like using a portal or something, and it like the effects like bled into this dimension. Maybe, I don't know.
yeah, it could be. I've been thinking a lot about like the idea that maybe with like parallel universe or parallel timelines and all this, like if if we are like the NPCs, like on wherever our soul is not, like we're just like the NPCs that we see here, but like in other timelines or whatever. It's kind of
Yeah, I thought about that too. Like all the Mandela effect people that are spread out throughout the world, like, and then how like we got like people in our lives that aren't Mandela affected. I'm thinking in other timelines, like let's say my two friends in another timeline, one of them is Mandela affected, and me and the other friend are kind of like the NPCs that don't really like get it, or don't experience it or whatnot.
yeah.
I've kind of had that theory too, that like all the Mandela affected people were just spread out through all the timelines, and that's why there's only like seemingly only like why none of us know each other in real life, and why they're so spread out everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, that's pretty similar to the same. I guess I kind of have, but not exactly that. I like the way you put it.
Yeah, it's just
All
like
right, stay,
I mean, it's not
stay
like
here
a
2 minutes.
solid theory. It's just like something I've been kind of thinking about. Like maybe that's why. Because I was kind of sometimes I try to think about like why there's so many, like why we're so scattered all over the place. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that we used to talk about on Joe's streams a lot, about just how we are like just scattered, and how, you know, if that's by design or what. And like, I don't know, it seems like we're able to get together like with, you know, channels like this, or like, you know, like channels like Joe's, but like without that, like I mean, man, it would be so lonely, you know,
Yeah.
without, especially without like Sandy's channel, like, because there's such a big gathering of people and like-minded people, and that's important. And yeah, I'm really happy to know everybody here, and
Cool.
it,
Like your
like be able to
music?
do. Yeah,
Sandy, I
yeah.
was about to say,
Welcome back.
how's everything?
Uh, well, the internet's back. That's the important part.
Nice.
A little worried for a minute there. Um, I don't mean to interrupt, but we have 2 birthdays to do real quick.
Yeah.
So the first one, everyone, is happy belated birthday to Unbroken. Happy birthday, Unbroken.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Yay.
Yay!
Happy
And then
birthday.
happy birthday today to Jennifer. Happy birthday, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
All right, the birthdays are coming in, but they're saying that they can't hear me, that I'm too low.
You sound fine to me. You sounded low earlier, but uh, yeah, I think that worked itself out. You sound good now, I think.
I think the internet resets things and it's weak at first.
Okay. Yeah, happy birthday, Jennifer.
Happy birthday, guys.
Uh,
The,
yeah, you sound good to me. Um,
Yeah, but Josh
I don't
also
know.
did sound choppy to people, and so they, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
sometimes what we hear is different what they hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
Oh, congratulations! Michael Fontaine became a grandfather
awesome.
on
Awesome. Yeah.
Thursday.
Congratulations. Cool, man. What's your grandpa name?
Well, it looks like grandfather.
Okay.
Oh no. Let's see. Sounds fine now, says Jiraiya.
Cool.
I mean, I don't have, all I have is the birthday sticker. So this is for, we got the birthday stickers for all the birthday people and for Michael Fontaine's. Congratulations.
Pappy. I love it.
Pappy. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
for
Congratulations.
Jennifer and Unbroken. All right. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Let me get the banners down. All right, so we're gonna open up the panel, but what we're gonna do is at the last hour, We're gonna try something new. We're not. It's not new. I mean, it's like with the reaction shows, but it's new for the open panels. Uh, for like the last hour, we're going to cut off YouTube so that people can openly discuss things that we normally can't talk about. However, I reserve the right to say no. I don't want to talk about this. Like I don't want to talk. And I want to talk about things that are related to the topic, but we normally can't talk about. Like maybe something that's related to it. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
You just
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
have
just
to.
talk.
You just don't want to have to censor every word you say.
Exactly. Like I don't want to talk. I don't want to just talk about what's happening in Minnesota. Like it's unrelated to the topic at hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's on topic, but not censor our words like we would normally. Just to let people
Right.
talk more freely.
Yeah.
That's all. We're just gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. See if it changes the conversation at all. Um, so if you'd like to join that portion and are tired and want to take a nap and come back, it's up to you. It's already 2 a.m. here almost. Also, if you'd like to join us for that hour, you need to be here from YouTube. I don't want to drop the link on Rumble or X because obviously people have different names over there, and it's not easy to vet and verify who those people are on those platforms. On YouTube, we can check. On Rumble, it's very difficult. On X, it's okay, but it's a pain. You know what I'm saying? It's a pain to leave the platform and go look. So what you would do is join us right before we cut it off. I'll let people know, like maybe a half hour beforehand, that we're going to be cutting off YouTube. That way you can join us. Once we leave YouTube, there won't be a link to join anymore. Okay?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yep. Also, please take a moment, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell, you know the drill. If you're on X, hit the heart. If you're on Rumble, it's the same deal. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. I don't know who joined after we got here. So here's who I have. I'm going to do the shout outs one more time. If
We
I
were
missed you,
kind of keeping an eye on it. Only like a few people joined.
okay, so here's who I have after Woo Riders. I have Kenraz, Jariah, Flat Six, Wendy B, and Shadow Feather, and Gerald Neal. Did I miss anyone?
I think that's everybody. I do believe. On Michael.
Michael Fontaine, that's it. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe you got
Missing
Wendy
Time
B.
420
Yeah.
is here.
Oh, cool. I didn't see him.
Who?
Missing Time
Does-
420.
Missing Time is first in the chat, number one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think you got everybody.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I just didn't want to miss anyone while I was gone because I couldn't see anything. I mean, I could have if I went on my phone, but I was busy trying to get the internet back up.
Of course, the Nightbot's here, like always.
Oh, right. It was Nightbot's birthday, actually, last week.
Yeah, we didn't even do anything for him.
Happy birthday, Nightbot.
He was kind of upset. I'd had to talk him out of leaving the show. He was going to quit.
Oh, poor Nightbot.
Sorry, he's good now.
Yeah, good job, Astral.
Kitty Cattywack was in the chat. I don't know if Kitty Cattywack still is in the chat. Shadow Feather says happy birthday, everyone.
Jared Neal's here too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got Gerald Neal. Unbroken says my friend went dumpster diving for donuts, and I thought of the channel. Oh, that's so. All right, listen. I can understand people dumpster diving for items, but even then, like bacteria, I'm not sure about that. But when it comes to makeup that you stick on your face and food in the dumpster, even if it's sealed, I don't know about that. 'Cause, bacteria.
Makeup, maybe.
Maybe it's got to be like plastic sealed and everything. I'm talking about people like dumpster diving for makeup that's open. Like Ulta will throw it away in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, I used to work at a department store. That was like a problem. Like we literally had to. Sometimes they would have to send somebody out and back for like 2 hours, especially just to break every single like bottle of a cosmetic or polish,
Wow.
just so that people don't go to the dumpster and try to steal it.
Yeah,
Wow.
like it's insane. It's they'll like take an eyeshadow palette with a knife and they'll just crush it all up. But they didn't used to do that. They used to just take it as is, returns and stuff, and just throw it in a dumpster. And then people would dumpster. Like you can find videos online of people dumpster diving for makeup at Ulta, and then like fixing it up, and it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like people get cold sores from using testers at Sephora and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, just yeah, never buy your makeup like secondhand for sure.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know how makeup works, but I mean,
I mean, it's like this. Okay, so let's say you have a cold sore, right? And you use your lipstick with the cold sore. You now have to take a quarter of an inch of lipstick off the tube because that virus will travel into the tube of lipstick.
Mm.
And then every time you use it, you can give yourself a cold sore. Viruses and bacteria can get into makeup like you would not believe, and food. Like, for example, you may have a piece of cheese that doesn't look moldy or it only has a small piece of mold, right? And you think, oh, if I cut that section off, it's good. No, it actually isn't. Those tendrils of the mold are so like they're microscopic and they start spreading all throughout that piece of cheese. So you
Yeah.
may not think you're eating the mold, but the mold is there.
Yeah.
It's just I don't mess with
yes,
that stuff.
that's why I've always had a problem with that. I never liked like if like a like a piece of a fruit is like rotted, like you just. I mean, maybe with rot it's different than a mold, but
It's that
uh,
insane.
yeah, I don't like just cutting the piece off and then eating the rest. I mean, it tastes fine, but I always kind of assume that, like you said, like there's
Yeah.
microscopic like tendrils that are going further than you can see.
Just to no, I'm not saying you can give yourself that. I'm saying that I'm not a doctor. I'm just telling you that they've
Well,
covered this extensively on YouTube. If you
that's why
already have one and you use your lipstick, you can then re-give you a sore by using the lipstick again.
that's why my parents always told me when I was a kid. They said don't ever drink drinks like anything that like after your friends have drinking it. Like even if it's like a girl or something, like don't drink after her. Like just all this stuff that they would tell me for those reasons right there.
Yeah, not only that, when we were kids, uh, mono was going around a lot, and you could get that from sharing drinks, I thought, too. But again, not doctors. We're just
Yeah.
going by experience and hearsay.
Well, that's just common sense. That's you don't even have to be a doctor to give that advice. Like, I think we
Yeah,
should be
don't
able to
share.
say don't drink after other people, and hopefully we wouldn't get in trouble for that. I would imagine.
Yet at church, we all share the same wine cup. Actually, I don't even think they do that often anymore. I think it's rare to find a church still doing that. A Catholic church. I'm talking about Catholic church.
Even in the early '90s when I was a kid, I would occasionally go to this Christian church where sometimes they would replace the wine with like grape juice, but they would just have these little tiny plastic
Yeah.
cups, but they're like individuals for everybody instead of sharing one wine cup or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember when I was a kid, everyone sharing the cup. I do remember that. Like watching everybody and wondering
Mm.
what all this was about because we were young and
I don't think I would have been able to do that. I think I would have been the one kid that would have skipped it. I would have just kind of passed it.
well, as a kid, you don't get it.
Well, in our church they replaced the wine with grape juice all around, so we didn't use wine at all. It was like everybody just used grape juice.
Yeah, you did say that. I don't think they did that in mine. But I'm talking about the 80s. I'm talking about when I was younger,
Oh,
sitting in the
okay.
pew
Yeah,
waiting for my parents to come back. You know?
yeah.
By the time I had my first communion, and I don't even think they were doing the wine. It was just communion. All right. So tonight's topic, obviously you don't have to follow it, but I'm going to start by asking you guys before we open up the panel, is that it's sort of like a be careful what you wish for type of thing. If you could go back to base before the Mandela effect was noticed, I can't say happening. See, I'm of the belief that wherever we started, there wasn't a Mandela effect. Now we're in a timeline where there always has been. That's the way I think of it. Because obviously we see Mandela effects going back centuries. But I don't think that was the case in my base timeline. History was set in stone.
Yeah.
Everything was stable. I would look at it as my base timeline was stable and this is unstable. If you could go back, would you? And the reason why I say be careful what you wish for is because if you went back, you would know none of these people that are here. Your life would look completely different. It may be better, but it may not be. I don't know. We don't know. That's the thing. You'd be rolling the dice. So, yeah, retro causality, exactly. And that's why I'm saying to you, would you want to go back if you could? Alan Rhymes like, yep, I'm out.
Yeah.
Like leave this reality and go back to the one we originally started on?
Yep.
No, I wouldn't.
Hey, Joe.
You know why? Because ever since I was a kid, I've been like wanting something like this to happen in my life, like just something crazy like the Mandela effect. So to go back would almost be like to take the like the mysticism out of life, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know. It's like, why would you want to? Because I want to see where this is going. So it's like, why would I want to undo, or why would I want to stop it or undo it? You know?
Yeah. I think I agree. Yeah, I think I agree. I probably would keep it like it is and ride it out and keep the friends that I've made. Yeah.
But you know what though? I would, not permanently, but I would like to go back to the other reality for like a month, just so I could go around and like check everything I could Mandela effect wise before I came back here, just to see like the old world map again and just like all the stuff that I remember that I haven't seen in like 10 years, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But not permanently, just to go back and like just to like look at it again, but not permanently.
And then Missing Time says, if you go back, would you even remember being here?
Yeah, that's another problem too.
Yeah, if I went back.
Now, welcome. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, if I went back, it would just be to make sure I didn't buy that Swiffer wet jet mop, and that's the only thing that I really would like to change as far as my timeline goes. And if I could do that, then yeah, I would definitely do that. But yeah, I wouldn't want to leave like everybody that I've met through the Mandela effect. So yeah.
Yeah, that would be the one thing I'd be scared about if I went back to another reality, is that like I wouldn't want to lose any of the people that I met along the way. You know what I mean? Like, because for all we know, there could be people that could have been and was in our lives that we lost and forgot about already. You know what I mean? Like, and we just don't even know it. So
that's true. Could you imagine if you forgot about people existing? They don't exist anymore and you just don't remember them? That's horrible.
Well,
But
the even more horrible than that is that there probably is people that we all know right now that we have completely forgotten about. That if we could remember them, we would get back in touch with them. You know what I mean?
yes. Well, the chat disagrees with us completely because it says Hammersfax says definitely. Uh, Gerald Neal says the people who ignored the ME didn't fall off a cliff.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just saying.
Let's see.
I'm just saying that Mandela effect means I think it means that we're headed somewhere. So I think it's like a good thing to see it. So I wouldn't want to not see it, which means I wouldn't want to go back to where I was.
Yeah.
Mainly because where we were probably is not a great place to be right now. So I'm thinking that's probably why we're here, is I'm imagining. That's what I think.
Mustard Seed of Faith, I think, agrees. This is one of the most fascinating phenomena that has ever happened to humanity. It's like humanity graduated from kindergarten consciousness.
Yep, I agree. That's kind of the way I feel too.
Yeah.
It's like we're going through some kind of class and we're like, this is like some kind of graduation and we're going on to the next school of knowledge after this.
Yeah, we're lucky enough to have made it to this point somehow. Lucky enough or good enough or whatever. So yeah, it would be a shame to lose all that. It seems.
This could be our like 1,000th try for all we know too. Who knows?
Yeah.
Jiraiya says, I'd hate to be the kid with knowledge of the future. Analog Lime says, I used to have dreams that I woke up in the alternate 1985, like Back to the Future, and then it happened. If I went back to the 70s, Exile Tonight. If I went back to the 70s as a former teenager, knowing what I know today, it would be really tricky. Let's see.
I wonder what I don't know. I kind of wonder why I never felt the Mandela effect when I was a kid. Like, I wonder what that would have did for me or to me if I would have actually like had like a crazy Mandela effect experience, but like back when I was like 10 or something like that, instead of when I was 36 or whenever, or 32 or whenever it happened.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I saw a Mandela effect. Yeah. I know I did.
It's like you didn't notice them the same way. It's almost like they just kind of rolled off your back, like, oh well, it must have been. Well, that's the way they were for me. But then I think back and I'm like, wait a minute, that could have actually been a Mandela effect. But I just kind of accepted, like, oh, I might have just been wrong about that, and then just let it roll off my back and didn't really think about it,
Yeah, I mean, like the one I'm talking about is the Tostino's pizza, like the microwave pizza or whatever, little oven pizza. And I mean, it's a small change, but I distinctly remember like having that conversation with my mom, like when we were walking out of the HEB when I was like in 5th grade or 6th grade. And
what is it now? It's Totino's now, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because it used to be Tostino's, right?
Yeah,
that's what I remember too. That's an old one. I almost forgot about that Mandela effect.
Yeah, I mean that happened it would have been like 1992 or something like that when we noticed that, or when I noticed that, and I was talking to her about it, and we were. I still distinctly remember that conversation that we had as we were walking out of the grocery store, like when I was like 12 or 13.
So I wonder if there's like Mandela effects from like medieval times where like, like some medieval librarian like notices like a spelling change or something in one of the books that they have in the library and like just doesn't think about it or so. You know what I mean? Like, I just wonder if this has just been going on since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Well, that's why that's what I'm saying. In this timeline, I think it is. I think it has been.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying because, like, I haven't. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it just seems like history is malleable, just like reality is.
Hi, the Andromedan, who says maybe the other reality is dead.
Oh,
It
cool.
exploded.
The Andromedan. Hey, man. What's up? Good to see you.
Hey, Traveling Fools is here too. Hello.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Traveling Fools.
Yeah. Hey, Traveling Fools.
Haven't seen him in a while.
I saw he had a trivia thing today, but I was trying to get that stupid this thumbnail done.
Oh, and boy's here too. Hey, boy.
I didn't get
Wait.
that far down in the chat yet. Hey, boy.
Wait, are we still on YouTube? Because I'm not seeing
We
any
are.
of these chats. My YouTube must have froze or something. I'm not seeing any of this.
Yeah, I don't see Andromedan. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah.
See,
And
that's the
Traveling
thing.
Fools.
Boy says something that is true as well. Boy says, I saw the Ford logo and the Converse logo back when I was a child. Just didn't register as a Mandela. I also have a
Yeah.
Mandela from 2009-ish, 2008. I've told you guys about it. The Life is a Highway song doesn't sound right. It's too tinny, too poppy sounding. It was more rock sounding and it's not the Rascal Flatts version. I didn't even know about that till you guys told me about that one. No, I'm talking about the original. It used to sound more rock. It's the only way to describe it. It had more of a fuller, heavier sound than the current version. And honestly, that could just be like an artistic choice, you know? So one reality they went with a heavier rock sound, and in this reality they went with more of a pop sound. But and that's what I'm saying, like, could we have had all right, if you subscribe to the you know, we are in every reality all at once, right? Could it be those memories merged into ours? Like, for example, if we're living in our base timeline, right? And we're also living in the altered timelines. Wherever we go, do we pick up those memories? Could that be a memory that merged into ours? Or could it be that, like I was saying before, the Mandela effect's always been, but no one noticed it when we were kids? See, I find that hard to believe, though, because no matter, it's like if you learned about the pyramids in school, right? And then you learned about them again in high school, so elementary school to high school. There was nothing different. It was nothing like you would say to yourself, huh, I thought it was this way. Maybe there was for you guys, but there wasn't for me. Things were like set in stone when it came to history.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really teach you anything new. They just went into more detail about the same stuff the further up you went.
Yeah, it's not like you learned all of a sudden that Nebuchadnezzar was spelled differently, or that, I don't know, that Osiris was green. Like strange stuff like that, or that there was a 13th, you know, sign in the zodiac, or I don't
King
know.
Tut had two animals on his headdress.
I think when it came to the pyramids, the only thing I learned in high school about the pyramids, or at all in school, was just the fact that they were there, and that was about it.
No, we learned that there was 3, not
Oh yeah,
6,
too. Like
plus
there
all
was,
the extra graves and things next to it.
but we
And
didn't
then it
learn
was,
about the intricacies of it. We just learned about, oh, they were there. They think that they were built by, ancient Egyptians, and they didn't really go into it. And then they just talked about all the history and stuff in the area, but they didn't really go into the pyramids themselves.
Yeah.
hey, Lil Cam. I'm just now getting the Lil Cam arriving. Like, that's how far up in the chat I am right now. But that's one of the big ones, is that there's more pyramids, more stuff, and that the pyramids are right on the edge of the city. That was not the case in my past. You had to travel a little bit to get to them from the city.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird. That struck me as weird too when I first saw that. I was like, wow, I was like, the city is literally right on the border Well, there's like a border, and then it's like a little bit of like buffer zone, but the pyramids are basically right there. And I always thought the same thing too, that you had to travel like at least like an hour or so to get to them. I thought they were just like sitting out in the middle of the desert or something. But
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think
now
that
they're
has
next to like
to
a
do
Pizza
with
Hut.
yeah. I know. Yeah, you could go get Pizza Hut, and then like 30 minutes later, you could see the pyramids from Pizza Hut.
You can eat your pizza at the pyramids and it still be piping
Yeah,
hot.
right.
Hey, Southern Sierra. Hi, Josh. All right, let's get them in on the conversation now. I'm going to drop the link. So, is the Mandela effect a product of the internet? Yes and no. I
Right.
think, in my opinion, I think we became aware of it from people sharing their experiences and their memories on the internet.
You know, there's a lot of people when I first felt the Mandela effect. There was a lot of people saying that. I remember saying that it was completely created by the internet, and that was something that my friends believed too. When I would try to tell them about it, they would just keep saying like, "Oh, you just watched some YouTube video and you're just repeating what it said." And then I'd try to tell them like, "No, I saw these changes, and I literally went to the internet to see what everybody else is seeing." But then like people don't believe you when you say that. They think that you just went to the internet, and they think that there's like a few like jokers out in the internet like planting these like things out there about the Mandela effect. And like I don't know, like some people, I don't think they understand how hard it is to like say something and just get it started like that, you know? Like you don't just go out and say something like the Mandela effect and just get it started like that. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't know. I've always had
Yeah.
an issue with that idea that it was like started on the internet, you know, because it wouldn't still be going this strong today if it was just, I don't know.
A trend. Yeah.
Yeah, if it was just like a fad or a trend.
Yeah.
YouTube is doing that thing again where I can't see any videos or streams. It says tap to retry. I panicked for a split second, then remembered, oh yeah, this happened before. So you guys are still seeing us in the chat, right? You're still seeing the stream?
Yeah,
In
just a
YouTube?
second ago though, I could not hear anything. Like when I said the stuff about pyramid pizza, like I didn't hear anything after that for like 20 seconds. I couldn't hear anything, and then finally it came back, but I don't know why. I don't know if that has something to do with what you're talking about or what. But yeah, I still see everybody.
Oh, they totally changed the app. I downloaded it. I remember what fixed it last time is that I deleted it and then downloaded it again. And I just deleted it and downloaded it again. And this time it's all the controls are in a different spot. That's amazing. Wow.
Hmm.
Like I used to hit. I actually can I customize them at the icons at the bottom of the app? Settings. Let me see. Shortcuts and options. Nope. I think they got rid of that. Siri shortcuts. That's it. I don't see like buttons or shortcuts. Oh boy. Whatever. Nope. I still have something went wrong. Tap to retry.
Hmm.
All right. What else did I do last time? Reset network settings. I think I did that. Let me try that. Because the internet did go out, so.
Yeah.
Let me try that. Reset. Network settings. And everyone in the chat says they can see us, can hear and see you. Okay, thank you, Wendy. All right, guys, the link is pinned at the top if you want to join us. Astral just lost his face.
No, I was trying to
Oh,
do
yeah.
something. I thought it was showing a different avatar on the live YouTube than it was on the StreamYard, and I didn't understand why it was doing that because I thought they were both live, and it was kind of throwing me off. So I was just messing around with it I was just trying to figure it out. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back though. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we were talking about right before you got back, Sandy, from your internet debacle earlier. Is like if maybe we're like we've got these parallel timelines or dimensions or whatever you want to call it, I guess. Or I guess timelines. That's the proper thing. Like maybe in those timelines, like however many there are, we're like the NPCs, or like maybe we don't see the Mandela effect. Like that might be like the same kind of thing, you know. And like we're just kind of we're the NPCs in those timelines, and we're like our soul or whatever, however you want to say it. We're conscious here, and we're able to see it only here and now. But yeah, just that's an interesting concept to think about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we were talking about right before you got here.
If anyone has that problem where it says have to retry, there was an error, you can't view any video, reset your network settings. That's what fixed it.
Cool.
So I didn't need to download the app again. I didn't need to delete it. I just needed to reset the network settings.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. No one's going to join us apparently. Where's LJ?
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
LJ H.
I was gonna say something about her. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny that you said that. Hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay too.
Yeah, she just kind of disappeared she's been like a week or two.
Yep.
She's done that before, but maybe not this long.
There's a few people I haven't seen in chat lately.
Mm-hmm.
Crud. I figure out how to turn on picture in picture again.
Yeah, you can't do that with. I don't think you can do that with Rockfin, can you?
Rockfin.
Wait, what now?
I mean, not Rockfin, Rumble. Yeah, I always want to call it that.
No, I think it's a setting in the Apple settings. Like I go to Apple settings, YouTube, and then picture in picture.
Oh wait, hey Sandy, whatever happened to Jose? I thought he was going to come on after the show started.
No, he was lying.
Oh, I didn't know he was just lying about it.
Yeah, he's just lying.
I thought he was telling us the truth when he said he was going to come on.
No, I can't even find the settings on YouTube with these new settings. Oh no. Edit channel. Where the heck is settings at? Oh, there they are. Okay, where is... Because I need picture in picture to leave it open while I'm on the chat list. Playback, here we go. Picture in picture is off. You got to turn it on, of course. Okay. Fixed it. All right. Now I should be able to hit play and go back to my chat list. Guys, we have 33 watching, 35 watching on other platforms. Guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. It's only 21 thumbs up.
Man, what math isn't math.
Yeah, the math does not math. So please hit that like button before you forget. Better do it now than later.
Yeah.
Is there no carpool tonight?
Not so much. No, I haven't seen a carpool. I've only seen Plat 6 and Little Cam.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to put that on the screen, take a screenshot, and send it to him. Maybe he'll get over here. I doubt it, though. I'm going to write C, arrow, and send it.
What if he sends you a picture of his computer, like with a joint?
The excuses I
all
got tonight.
the more reason to join us, though.
The excuses I got tonight were ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, it's
Lying.
funny. Funny but
You can
ridiculous.
only come up with excuses. So many of them, you know.
I have no Wi-Fi and my phone broke. I'm using a fake phone.
Was he using a burner phone or something?
No, he's using one of those Fisher Price ones.
I was gonna say like like a solo cup, with a string attached to it.
Stringing can situation.
Oh man.
No one wants to join us? Come on now.
No.
Roy, Wendy B,
Yeah. Come on.
Mind.
I know LJ's got
Mine
to
was
be
in the
out there
chat
somewhere.
earlier.
Yeah, the mine's out there.
I mean, we'll just end the show then. We got nothing to do with us talking to ourselves.
Yeah, I got plenty.
Yeah,
I can
we
do.
already heard what it's like. Me and Push and have to carry the show. So
Yeah. We apologize for that, by the way, chat.
Oh, stop it.
I was joking. At least we kept talking for the most part. We weren't we didn't have too much dead air, so it was okay.
Josh wants to join.
Wendy says, give me a second.
Oh, cool.
No, Josh, I think you should sit this. I'm kidding. Because I sit this one out, but I'm like, no. But no, you can't join at work. That's not good.
No, you can join it. You should just get a headset, Josh, and just walk around your job, boss people around while you're on your headset, and I'm sure people will appreciate that.
Imagine.
Or you could drive around on the
On a golf cart.
Yeah, the golf cart thing.
His boss walks up to him and he has to say, wait a second. Guys, I'll be right back. Can you imagine? Oh my God. We don't want to get Josh fired, everyone. Hello, tell him. For those of you that missed the show last night, at the end, there is something. I'll send a couple pictures to you, Astro, to show on the screen. Because I did want to. I wanted to make slides of them because you can zoom in when it's a slide, but you can't. Actually, it's more so you can zoom in when they're in Flickr. So I probably have to upload them to Flickr. But we were looking at the Baphomet last night, and there's something weird going on with the Baphomet that we don't remember. And I sort of want to ask you guys if you remember this, because it's totally new to us and we're confused.
There's something not quite right with the Baphomet.
So, yeah, something's wrong with the Baphomet altogether. But yeah, no, it's just not right. This is more so not right than usual. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
More so not right than usual. There's new stuff is what we're saying. New stuff that was not there the last time that we looked at it. Let's put it that way.
He's got a chemical imbalance, if you will.
Well, Mandela man just came in.
I will be right there. Oh, you mean in the chat?
Yeah, I just meant in the chat. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I don't know if he's in the. I don't think he came into the actual.
Hello, Mandela man. I am trying to get these pictures up so I can send them to. Yeah, why are there children around the Baphomet? Yeah. Like, I have a problem with that one. And one looks like it has blood on it.
One of the children?
No, on the children. Like, it's a black statue with red splotches.
Oh.
It's red paint, YouTube. So don't even try it. Don't even try to take down my stream over paint.
Man, yeah. Oh,
I'm making an album so I can send you the album and then you can share the pictures there and that way we can zoom in. Because we couldn't zoom in last night. That was the issue. But you can answer in the chat yes or no. Do you remember in the drawings of the Baphomet, do you remember a white and a black moon? Yes or no? Crescent moon.
yeah. At either hand, on like beside either hand, or beside both hands, one beside each hand, I should say.
Sounds familiar, but I don't. You know, I don't know. I honestly just don't know. I think I left last night before we got to the Baphomet stuff, but
Yeah, it's
Oh, this was at the
it's
very end, actually.
odd looking. Yeah.
Either way, though, I don't know if I remember. I haven't seen. I mean, it seems like every depiction I see of Baphomet, it's always like a different picture or a different painting or a different piece of art. So I can't really say because it's like I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of in that same boat. But once you see the picture, yeah, or the one that she showed last night, it really does kind of stand out. I think it kind of changed my mind. Like I was like, yeah, that's new. Those moons, those crescent moons.
Did you wait, Sandy? Did you send something to me? Oh,
I did.
okay. Sorry, I didn't see that.
That was okay. I didn't want to interrupt pushing. I was going to tell you after he's done talking.
I'm done.
Okay, look away, Gerald Neal, because we're pulling them up on the screen. Just from here, the way I see it is, you only give power to something. If you don't give power to it, it's just a drawing. It's just materials.
Okay, it's up.
Okay. Are you able to zoom in on like starting at the top left, like by clicking on it? There you go. So, as you can see, I don't remember the medallion. Yeah, that would be a male genitalia using the staff and the snake right there, which I don't remember that being there either. I don't remember that. I remember nothing in his lap. It was just his stomach. And I don't remember the moons.
Yeah, I don't remember that shield in his lap either.
But more importantly, look at his left hand, which is on our right side. Look at the hand on the right side. That is what I remember for the hand. Okay? But now, the hand is different on the statues. So if you move down. Alright, that statue is correct. This one, he's holding something. I can't even see that. What is he holding? A globe? Oh, no. No, he's not holding anything. That's the boy's head.
Oh.
And oh, never mind. I thought the boy had oh no, that's Baphomet's wing. I thought the boy had wings too, but never mind.
But you know what's really interesting? Like I covered the tattoos on his arms. I don't remember the tattoos on his arms. The words. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I've heard Solvic Caligula or whatever that says, coagula. But yeah, I've never seen it. I don't even know what that means, but I've heard it before.
Caligula?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what it means though.
Okay, here's the thing. If you look at the white one, Australia's gone. Just wanted to point that out. There is no Australia. It should be the bottom right-hand corner of that globe. There is no Australia. It's just not there. He says it's solved at coagula. Not Caligula? Coagula? Interesting. Let's try on the next one. Let's go to the next slide because they're closer. There's only two of them. Yeah, his pants are half off, exactly. Because that medallion was not there. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so
And-
weird.
And just to be clear, holy crap, the black one on the top left has an actual male member. It's not the staff and the snakes. Do we see that?
Yeah, it looks more like it's just the shape of what's holding the staff. But no, I see what you're saying though. It is basically like it's obviously meant to look like
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, and on the one to the right, the robes are pulled up higher.
Huh.
You see, and the bottom left, the white one, is what I remember. There's nothing there. It's just the stomach.
Yeah, that's what
That is what I remember. Mm-hmm. But if you go up to the top again, look at his hand. You see how it's turned and pointed upwards?
Yeah.
I'm seeing that a lot. The hand turned and pointed upwards. Also, the one on the left has a pentagram where the other two do not. Above the head. That one has a pentagram behind it. It's on it's like a chair. But that one's actually on it between the horns.
Oh, the one on the right?
Yeah. The one on the right. No, the one on the left. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Has a pentagram, but actually it has
a star.
A pentacle. There's a pentacle between the horns, not a pentagram.
Well, this one has the one on the right has a pentagram or a star on its head too.
Oh, I could barely see that.
Yeah, it's barely there, but it has the 1 point up on the head, but on the thing behind him though, it has the 2 points up. It's like it's upside down on the wall, but it's right side up on his head.
Yeah, upside down is pentagram, right side up is pentacle.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I mean though. It's a pentagram on the wall, but it's a pentacle on his head.
User Hassan Soviet. I don't like that name, Mandela. I don't like that. But welcome.
User Hussein Soviet. That's cool. Is there more, or was that it?
Oh, it was just the two. I just want to show people. I don't remember that medallion. I don't remember the staff with the snakes there. I don't remember the pants half down. I don't remember the hand tilted out. Don't remember the children.
Yeah, the children is
on the bottom
weird.
middle.
What's the whole thing with the children there? Like, what are they supposed to be like looking up to them or something?
Yeah, I don't like it. If you zoom in on the bottom middle though, if you look on the girl's dress, you can see the red. You see the red at the bottom of the dress?
Yeah, I see that.
It's also on her hand. I don't like that either. Yeah, the fire thing on its head we covered in 2020. That's when the torch on top of his head appeared for the first time for us. The torch was like the first. The torch and the chest were the first two Mandelas that were noticed. There's a Mandela with the staff too, the medical staff. Isn't it interesting if that's the medical symbol?
Yeah.
And I think I have a folder on that. Give me a second. I'm going to go up. Medical. Nope, that's just a condition. That's not it. Let me try. Anybody know the name of that staff?
Staph or Hermes? I don't know. No, I'll look it up.
I can't do it.
Snake.
Yeah, blanking.
Well, I type in medical staff and I just get a bunch of pictures of doctors and nurses.
Of course.
Oh, it's wait, hold on. The Caduceus. Said I can't even pronounce that.
Can you spell it?
Yeah, it's
Caduceus.
CAD.
Caduceus. Yeah.
Yeah, Caduceus.
Say,
Yeah, Caduceus. Classic Caduceus symbol.
nope, I don't. It's my own fault. Back in 2019 and 2020, I was not labeling things correctly. I know we've covered it. I know we've talked about it. Let's
Well,
just get a picture of it. Can you grab a picture and show it,
yeah.
please?
And this other one calls it the Asclepius and Caduceus. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all telling us in the chat. Welcome,
Yeah, I
Bud
see it
Cush
now.
and Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I can just do it like this. Think about that.
Wendy B is here. Hey, Wendy.
Hello.
Hey, Wendy.
How have you
Hello.
been?
Hey, Wendy.
Pretty good. Hello, guys.
Good to see you.
Hello. Do you have any thoughts on what we were just looking at?
Yeah, it looks weird.
It does. It does look weird. I agree.
Mhm.
Aha, Astral's.
How do I get a
Oh.
picture on here?
Okay, you have to turn the camera off, that square-looking thing at the bottom,
Square.
and when you,
Okay.
there you go. There's your picture.
Okay.
Okay, let's put Astral back on the screen. Are the wings on the Baphomet? I'm looking. No, so it's missing the wings. Because the wings are on the Baphomet. I'm going back and forth and looking. Like, are the snakes doing something different? Yes. Okay, so on the Baphomet, the snakes have their mouths open and their tongue is coming out, whereas on the Caduceus, the mouths are closed. But why would they use snakes on that? I mean, I do remember it as snakes. I just don't know why they use snakes.
I kind of have a man's excuse.
Let's hear it.
That maybe, back in the day, people used to get bit by poisonous snakes.
Yeah.
So they would have to derive the anti-venom from them. So maybe they saw that as like the snake is also the source of the poison, but it's also the source of the cure. So maybe it's like has something to do with like the cure is within the poison or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's the best I can do.
Yeah.
And it says the snake, the rod of Asclepius, represents healing, renewal, and rebirth, stemming from Greek mythology, where Asclepius, the god of medicine, used a snake-entwined staff, symbolizing its ability to shed skin and regenerate, and metaphor for healing.
Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't think about that. That snake, yeah, because I forgot that snakes shed their skin and renew.
But wait, while also referencing ancient practices where snake venom was used in medicine, not to cure a snake bite, but they used the venom to cure other diseases.
Well, didn't they used to use snake venom, or maybe it was reverse? They used to use like poison oak to cure snake bite, or they used to use like snake venom to cure poison oak. Like one of the two. They used to use one to offset the other, or something like that.
I never heard that.
I read about it. I went walking on a trail out here, and there's like a bunch of like Native American stuff, and those like placards you come across when you're walking on some trails, and it'll have like information about the area. I mean, it was put there by the city, so I'm guessing it's not wrong. But they used to talk about how they would use like it was either poison oak to offset snake bite venom, or snake bite venom to cure poison oak, or something like that. I think it was poison oak on snake bite though.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. It's like I didn't think they would do that though.
I'm just seeing if something exists really quick. The rod has, yeah, there is. There are images of the Caduceus with one snake and not two. That's interesting. And that's where I've seen it before. Maybe that's where I've seen it. So the staff, the snake with the staff, is typically used for like EMTs, and my parents were EMTs, so maybe that's where I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you another picture so you can see what I'm talking about. If I can get one that's not transparent. They're all transparent. And one that's not, protected by copyright. Here. Astro, I'm sending it to you on Messenger.
Okay.
But Wendy, can you answer the question for tonight?
What question?
The question is, if you were given the ability to just go back to where you started before all the Mandela effect stuff happened, would you? Would you take that opportunity?
Knowing what I know now, or just going back to being sleepy?
Yes. Going back to being sleepy. I don't know if you would remember anything, but you probably not have any connections that you have now of
No,
friends and people.
no, no, no.
You're the second person in chat to say no. Everyone else said yes. Oh
I've
no,
made
wait.
I've
Yeah.
made awesome friends. So in the last couple years, so no, I'm good.
Right. Right.
That's what we feel like.
Yeah, I feel like if we were supposed to be in that last reality, we would still be there. So if there's something going on there, some reason shouldn't be there anyway. So I don't know if I want to be there.
So when I first saw the caduceus, it looked wrong to me because there were two snakes. Because this is the one I saw the most growing up because my parents were EMTs. But then thinking about it, and looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's been two. It is two for the one with the wings. But I wonder if I was in a reality where the one with the wings only had the one snake.
Cool.
Especially now that the two snake one is on the Baphomet. Oh, and Gerald Neal, if you're still looking away, the Baphomet is no longer on the screen. Sorry, go ahead, Wendy.
What's the difference with the pole with the wings and the pole without the wings?
Extra snake and the wings. So the one with the wings is the medical symbol, what they use across the board for the medical symbol. And it's
Okay.
got two wings and an extra snake. And then this one is mainly associated with emergency medical technicians for some reason. And this is the staff of, can't remember the guy's name, but the Greek god of medicine, healing. This is his staff. So that's the big difference.
Hmm.
Yes, the original barber pole, they're claiming was always red, white, and blue because of, well, actually, I did a Mandela 101 on the barber pole.
Mm-hmm.
I found something interesting. The original was blue and white, there was no red. And the red was added. Now, don't quote me on this because I don't have my slides in front of me, but, one was venous blood, which would be blue. One was, the superficial blood, which is red. Surgeons would have the blue, whereas barbers would have the red. But there was no red and white poles. It was red, white, and blue, or blue and white. Which didn't make sense to me. Because surgeons had the blue, and barbers weren't surgeons. They may be dentists, but they weren't surgeons.
Yeah.
And now the barber poles come in every color of the rainbow. People get them to match their business colors. They have rainbow, of course. But, and then there's also barber poles with stars on them for America. I don't remember that either. So red,
Yeah.
white, and blue for America.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Red, white, and green for Italy, too. By the way, there is no longer an oath. Doctors no longer take the Hippocratic Oath. Did you know that?
To do no harm?
Yeah, they no longer take the oath to do no harm. Isn't that crazy?
Well, not really.
Mm.
I think it is. We wonder why
Yeah.
doctors don't fight for us anymore, and maybe that's why. They don't have to. Before they had to.
Well, maybe they
Like,
can't take the oath because they'd be a lot of them would be lying.
let me actually Google that so I tell you the proper information, because there's like a caveat to that.
You're probably right, because I know you've talked about this before.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm telling you the exact information correctly, and I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Most modern doctors do not take the original ancient Greek Hippocratic Oath. Many recite a modified, modernized, or school-specific version.
Man.
And do no harm. The phrase first do no harm is famously associated with the oath that is actually from a different Hippocratic work of the epidemics. Do no harm is not in the Hippocratic Oath.
Wow. Yeah.
I think is the
It falls into
Declaration of
place.
Geneva is what they usually recite.
Do you guys hear my rooster?
Yeah.
We do. It's kind of awesome.
I kind of
It's
figured
kinda
he hears me, so if he hears me down here, then he gets excited, and I have to crow.
What's his
Mrs.
name?
Guys, I
Huh?
think we should.
What's his
I
name?
think.
His name is Handsome.
Oh, handsome! I love it. That's what I used to call my kitty cat. His name is Silas, but it was handsome all the time. I think we should look at this Hippocratic Oath, guys, because it can be very eye-opening. Like, one of the parts is, I will not give a lethal drug to anyone if I am not asked, nor will I advise such a plan. And similarly, I will not give a woman a pessary to cause an abortion.
Wow.
That's in their oath. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they stopped.
Yeah. Man.
And what
There's
happened
also,
a few years ago.
mhm. And then there's also the physician's pledge and the physician's oath. So there's 3 different oaths that they can take. Let me see, can I save this as an image? No. I'm going to send you the link, Astral. If you can, just put this on your screen. We can read along together. Because I think this is eye-opening. Yeah, because of a few years ago. Exactly, Wendy.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. I think first do no harm should be in the oath, because they are there to heal, not to hurt people. Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of important.
Yeah. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. All right. So at the bottom, scroll down. It's right there in that box. Can you control zoom your page? There we go. So the Hippocratic Oath, I'm going to go to the page I had it on because I can't read that, it's too small. I will keep this oath and this contract, it starts, to hold him who taught me this art, because if it's a female, forget it, equally dear to me as my parents. So their teacher is as dear to them as their parents. To be a partner in life with him like they're married, and to fulfill his needs when required. What is that sentence? I can't. That sentence sounds horrible. To look upon his offspring as my equals and my own siblings. To teach them this art, if they shall wish to learn it, without fee or contract. So, if the teacher's children want to become doctors, these doctors must train them for free. And that by the set rules, lectures, and every other mode of instruction, I will impart knowledge of the heart to my own sons and those of my teachers, and to students bound by this contract, and having sworn this oath to the law of medicine, but to no others, no one else. I will use those dietary regimens which will benefit my patients according to my greatest ability and judgment, and I will do no harm or injustice to them. They're saying I will do no harm and injustice to them in reference to dietary regimens. That's what they're saying. They're not saying I'll do no harm. I'll do no harm when it comes to dietary regimens, is what they're saying. I already read you the lethal drug part. In purity and according to divine law will I carry out my life and my art. I will not use the knife even upon those suffering from stones, but I will leave this to those who are trained in this craft. In whatever homes I go, I will enter them for the benefit of the sick, avoiding any voluntary act of impropriety or corruption, including the seduction of women or men, whether they are free men or slaves. That's actually in the oath.
Wow.
Whatever I see or hear in the lives of my patients, whether in connection with my professional practice or not, which ought not be spoken of outside, I will keep secret, as concerning all such things to be private, so long as I maintain this oath. And it says, should I transgress this oath and violate it, may the opposite be my fate. What? The opposite. So if they talk about others, no one shall talk about them? What? Okay. So the physician's pledge, let's see, I enthusiastically commit my life to serving patients as a member of the medical professional. The health and well-being of my patient will be the first consideration. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that... Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this in the chat. And if you guys want to go read it yourselves, you can. There's a lot to read.
This is
There
the
you
old
go.
one or the new one?
These are just the ones that come
Or
up as
modified?
the current. There's multiple.
Okay.
There's school-specific ones. There's probably hundreds of oaths that they can end up taking. Eat the bugs, take the experimental drugs. True. The oath of this has changed. I agree. It should start first, do no harm. And that's the problem. There's a lot of things happening in, at least in the United States. I don't know about other countries. But doctors are doing harm by turning away and not doing anything. By inaction, they're doing harm. And we've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, we better be careful what we say.
Yeah. Well, it's just my opinion. I can voice my opinion.
Yeah. Can
In
you?
my opinion. Yeah,
Yeah, there
in
you go.
my
There you
opinion.
go.
Doctors do harm by staying silent when they should. But for the most part, I think doctors are doing no harm and trying their best to help their patients. Can you, Sis Conrad? Just like you?
I fired mine in 2020 and haven't been to one since.
I know another person who did that as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Hmm.
Personally,
I don't have that luxury because if I do, I can't fill my medication.
yeah,
I was on a bunch and I weaned off of all of it in 2020.
Oh, it's awful.
It was awful, but eh, I did what I had to do for my sanity.
yeah. How do you feel about it today?
Awesome.
That's great.
Hmm.
That is great. Yeah, Unbroken says Sandy's opinion does not reflect the views or opinions of the news network or YouTube. I added YouTube. But I will say, for the most part, I do have good doctors. Like, I had a doctor when I went into the hospital in 2020 because he made me. He made me go to the hospital because he didn't know how my body was going to react, right? He made me go to the hospital, but he also made a call to the ER and said, "Don't you dare give her these medicines, like remdesivir or stuff like that." He said, "Don't give her medicines. I just want you to observe, um, and keep her temperature down with ice and the normal stuff." Because my temperature was 105.
Jeez.
105. That's almost
I know.
fatal.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never heard
exactly.
anything like that.
I know. That's why I went to the hospital. It started out, my temperature went up ungodly fast. I was fine, absolutely fine. I'm on the phone with Jeff, absolutely fine. And while he was talking, I got a really bad headache out of nowhere.
Mm.
And as I was reaching for the Advil, literally, guys, I'm telling you, in that split second of reaching for the Advil, when you have a fever, a higher fever, it feels like you're moving almost like in slow motion or through water or something. Like
Yeah.
there's like a feeling when you have a fever. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
I'm reaching for the Advil and I'm like, oh no. I felt like I had a bad fever, so I took my temperature and it was like 100 point something. I was absolutely fine 5 minutes earlier. Absolutely fine. It was 100.5. I remember that. And I'm like, that can't be right. So I took it again. And now we were at 101 point something. I don't remember. And I'm like, oh no, hold on. So I go out and I tell Joey that I have this weird temperature thing that's starting. And he's like, take it again. So I took it again. Now I'm at 103.
Oh
Keep
God.
Jeez.
going now. I can't. It was
Oh,
just
that's
going up
scary.
so fast, so
Wow.
crazy. So I say goodbye to Jeff. I call the doctor, and he's like, "I'm calling. You need to call an ambulance. You need to go to the hospital right now." And it got up to 105.
Wow.
Wow. And like, how much time?
How, I don't know because I stopped taking my temperature, but like a half hour
Yeah.
later at
Yeah.
the hospital, and they packed ice packs around me, and it started going down, and it stayed down.
Hmm.
You should have did an ice bath.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I had ice packs all around me.
Wow.
I had Jeff and Teresa on the phone the whole time.
They didn't do anything else. Like, they didn't give you an IV or anything.
Oh no, that's the fun part. Here we go. Um, they were short
One
on
part.
IV bags.
Oh my God.
They gave me a
Wow.
cup of ice water to drink. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
Cup of ice water.
Wow. I'm sorry. Wow,
Okay.
man.
But I went. I was only there for like 24 hours, and I got to go home. I was fine.
Sounds like a fever that just broke out or something. Because I've had that happen to me before too. Like I'll break out in like a fever for like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, and then it just kind of go, or maybe not even like that. Maybe like an hour or two, and I'll sweat it out, and then it'll just kind of go away.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I did have a fever lingering, but it was more like 100 point something. You know what I'm saying? Like it was. It was
Yeah,
not. It was not that dangerous situation that I was in for a short time. And part of it could have been. It was May. Very strange
Mm.
for May. The temperature outside was like 101. It was bad outside, so it could have been the temperature outside that was making my temperature so high, because my body doesn't regulate temperature properly.
that's a dangerous combination too.
Yeah.
That's why he told me the hospital's 2 blocks away. That's why he told me to call the ambulance.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to try to drive yourself when you're feeling like that. You could pass out at the wheel anyway.
I didn't have a car then. I would have had to walk.
Even then, yeah, you don't want to. Well, still, you don't want to pass out on the sidewalk or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's a question. Dr. Bob's talking about a prostate for some reason. Yes or no? Do you guys remember there being a female prostate? Because I don't.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, there's a female prostate now.
Oh
I
God.
heard it on a medical thing, and I'm like, what? What are they
And do they
talking
need to get
about?
it checked in their early 40s like guys are supposed to?
I'm checking. It refers to the Skenny's glands located near the urethra, which are homologous, homologous,
Homologous.
HOMOLO,
Homologous.
homologous to the male prostate, which produce similar fluids containing prostate-specific antigen. So yeah, women have a prostate now, and it's called the Skenny glands. Skenny glands. Yeah, never heard that.
Dr. Bob.
What?
That's her prostate. That's my wife. Take her, please. Oh man.
Well, Hammerstacks is jealous, saying you all have ovaries and a uterus that we don't like. What the hell? You know what? I don't have that either, so not anymore at least. I'm actually grateful to cancer for that. I don't have to go through pain every month anymore. I'm just telling you what the internet says, and a doctor said it on the internet. I'm just repeating what I was told. I'm not looking it up, though. If you guys want to look up Skene gland, you can. I'll spell it for you. I'm not looking it up, though. I don't feel like having female genitalia on my screen.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what. Yes, there it is. Flat 6 foot out there. Thank you. So, yeah, I just want to check with you. That might be a Mandela, because I've never heard ever that there's a female prostate.
I've never heard of it.
Nope. Hey, Sherry Ives. Guys,
Yeah, hey,
if you want
Sherry.
to join us, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat. Dr. Bob says, I don't get no respect. That's a Mandela for me.
What's a Mandela that I don't get no respect?
Yep.
I get no respect. That's what it should be.
I get no respect. Yep. Not I don't get.
Yeah,
But the chat was split when I asked.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm with you though.
I'd probably go with I don't get no respect because that's always the way I say it. That's from what's his name? What's that comedian's name?
Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, because I've never really listened to that much of his stand up, so I just say it the way I've always heard it.
I remember it as I get no respect. And
Or
now
just
it's,
no
I don't.
respect. No respect, I tell you. You know,
Yeah, no respect. I tell you, yes. But now it's I don't get no respect at all.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some funny stuff, Astral. Like,
Shari
like
just got yours. What did you say? A female prostate? Yes, I did. I said that. Yes, I did.
Sorry, I just laughed over whatever you said. I'm sorry. That's funny though.
Okay. I mean, Wendy, is there anything you want to share, or you just came up to say hi and talk with us?
Yeah, just talk with you guys.
Okay. Then I'm probably going to get some presentations to show or something, because unless you guys have something you want to talk about.
Well, shoot. I was probably gonna get going here in a minute.
I know you're going to get going. It's okay.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Josh should be joining us soon.
thanks for hanging out and helping out and being here.
Yeah, no problem.
Always a pleasure.
It's just I have to wake up earlier on Mondays, and my schedule changed now. So
Okay, you can still be here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you carried the show earlier when Sam's internet went out.
No, we carried the show earlier.
I guess.
I couldn't talk. I wouldn't be able to talk by myself. So not for that long. All right.
Cool.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
See you later.
Night,
Have a good night.
Bye, Pushin. Bye, Wendy. Bye, Sandy.
Yeah.
Hi, Astro. We'll see you tomorrow or the next day.
Yep, I'll be here. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Speaking of tomorrow, I think we're doing the reaction show to exposing Josh's old religious leader, the leader of his church that he used to attend when he was younger. It's like a warm up for the interview show on Thursday. So.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's gonna be entertaining.
Yes, it is. You can hear the craziness coming from this guy's mouth.
Man.
There's some craziness coming from that guy's mouth.
Believe it. I mean, I believe you and him. I don't believe him. I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, so completely off-topic show, but it will be a good one. Hello, Roger Ledwell.
Yeah, cool. Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
The link is at the top of the chat if you guys want to join us. We can't show anything on the screen right now, so just come on up here and talk if you'd like.
So this guy was he was like Josh's like the leader of the church.
Pastor or something, yeah.
Yeah, like for like 18 years, like the whole time. His whole growing up or whatever. Josh's whole growing up. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. So probably a pretty charismatic person, I believe. I would expect. But saying crazy stuff. Oh no.
I don't think so.
Huh.
But it could just be that if you buy into what he's selling, maybe he seems charismatic, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, I mean, just usually people in that type of position are. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily true, but that usually helps. But
Yeah, it usually helps, but
yeah,
it sounds like it's more out of fear that people don't speak out. But if your
I
church
got
is
you.
making you fear, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think you should be afraid to speak out ever,
right. Yeah, that's a good point.
especially when it comes to, you know, men of the cloth, so to speak,
Yeah,
and women, because his mother was part of it too. The not Josh's mom, the pastor's mom.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's going to be a good show.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be interesting because it's not
I'll bet you that
Mandela
will
related at
feel.
all.
I'll bet you that'll feel great, like for Josh. Like once all that information gets out there, like that's going
Yeah,
to be like a big weight, like lifted off. And yeah, I didn't even think about that until just now. That's awesome. I hope that's what
it is.
happens. I hope that's the way it works.
Same. That's what I'm saying with the interview show. Um, I'm probably just going to be sitting back and listening, even though I'm going to be up here, because I'm only going to know as much as you guys really. But the person we're having on the show, Robin, she was also part of the same church as Josh. But these churches are huge. That's why she's mega maniac. It's a mega church. Like they don't know each other. They're part of the same church. And
Yeah,
so they're gonna, like, I'm leaving it up to Josh to ask questions because I don't know what questions to ask.
yeah, I gotcha.
Shadow Feather, good night. Shadow Feather's listening while falling asleep. I don't know about fringe groups at Flat Six. Let me see. Let me see how many congregants this church has.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Suso is here.
Oh, cool.
Hey Suso.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Susan, good to see you.
What's going on?
You know,
How you
I
doing?
was meaning to call you, and I'm afraid to call you and wake you up because I keep very different hours than you do.
My hours are all over the place.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
So
I
are
know.
mine. Oh, Suso's cat is joining us. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, it's Buttercup. She won't shut up. Oh, baby, come here. What's up,
Oh, that's
honey?
funny. The kitty cat's name is Buttercup Pushing.
Yeah.
Dear.
Here,
Aw.
sweetheart.
That's funny.
All right, I got her. Here.
What was I looking up? Oh, yeah.
Let's put you on camera, baby girl. That's what you want, right? Oh, shit. I got no light. Hold on.
And Roger's here.
Cool.
Hey, Roger.
Hey,
If you're
What's up,
putting the kitty
Roger?
on camera, I'm
Hi,
going to make
Roger.
you full screen.
Hey,
Yeah,
is
good
that the
to
cat?
see you, man.
Yep. Suso's full screen to
Uh-oh.
show Buttercup the kitty
How
cat.
come I got nothing? What's going on? Oh, it's my camera.
Turn the camera around.
Turn
There we
around.
go.
There you go.
There she is.
Aww.
Meow.
Hi.
Hey, kitty.
You wanted to be on camera. Can't
Aw.
hear anything.
Buttercup.
Beautiful.
Buttercup's the star now.
Aw.
She's like, I want down.
Mm.
Almost looks like a tortoise shell, doesn't it? Yeah. What kind of cat is that, by the way?
That's a rag doll.
Ah, there you go.
Ragdolls and
Was-
ragamuffins are my favorite. Just don't tell Lula that.
Don't tell
Oh,
Luna.
no.
Oh, you want to say
Thank
hi? Say hi.
Hi.
Everybody.
Hey.
You don't want to talk?
She
You don't want
can't
to talk
hear
to her?
us.
She
No,
can't.
she can't hear.
Oh,
Yeah, she
fine.
needs headphones.
You can hear them now, huh?
So, Sandy, I got a question for you, right quick. Why can't you share?
I don't. I'm on an iPad.
Oh, I mean, I can present for you if you want to put stuff in.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Right now, I
Oh, no
don't.
Cool.
problem.
I want to talk to you guys first since you're here. So
Okay.
hey, let me ask you both the question really quickly. Suso, you go
Hey,
this
what?
first. If you
Yeah,
could go back to
uh,
your base
I saw
reality,
that.
would you? Would you?
Base reality? No,
Yeah, before the Mandela effect.
no. I'm sure there was a base reality before that. No. I mean, there's times I would like to go back to certain things because I'm like, there were times where I was rolling in money and just didn't do the right thing with it. And there's times when I would look back and go, wow, I was totally broke. And then I made it this money and didn't do the right things with it. Well, now I'm like, no, get me back there. I'll do the right things with it now.
Well, you're talking about like time travel, though. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like
No,
Yeah.
but,
before the Mandela.
well, right before the Mandela effect, I was bored out of my skull. I was just, no,
There.
I was looking for, conspiracies online. I was just working, going to bed, working. And I don't want to go back there. I mean, and even with, I think about past relationships and stuff, and all the information I know now.
Hmm.
I had one girlfriend related to a president, and I'm like, hold on now. Like, I don't know. I don't seem like what was going on. I know I too many. No, I don't want to go back. There's too many instances now where I look back and I'm like, oh, that person wasn't in my life. And I don't mean that specific one, but there's others. That person wasn't in my life for things that I thought. They were there to infiltrate me and try and get my emotions going and on purpose. And I'm like, wow. I don't know. Am I just being paranoid? No, I'm not. But there's other times where, what am I living life? I was in a band. I mean, that's fun, but was that a waste? Was I creating? I mean, I enjoy creating, but yeah, I guess I was creating. And now I look at things like, do I want to create? No, I just want to be. I just want to be, and that's all I really need to do. Um, and right now, it's just I'm going through so much, and the emotions are very tame. I don't know how else to put. I don't want to say they're not there, but they're very tame. It's like I almost don't care. If something happens, I'm just okay. That happened. Good, bad, indifferent, doesn't matter. And I was just going to sit back and just listen to you guys, but then you started talking about, of course, something that's come up in my life where I actually went online and talked to Gemini chat and all this other stuff, trying to figure out what um, organized religion do I match up with best. And I
You
came up
figure it
with
out.
two. Well, I came up with two. I mean, I don't know if I figured it out. I came up with two. One I don't remember, never heard of it before. Don't even know what it was. But the other one I did hear of, and it was Pentecostal. And I really, after I saw that, I looked at it, read up on it. I went on like a few sites trying to see if there's one or two around here. There was a few different things around here, and I'm like, yeah, because I'm being pulled to um, worship or pray with other people, but I don't trust any of these fuckers. That's just, that's just the way I've been. I've had to change a lot, with the not drinking, not smoking pot. I didn't do that shit on purpose. It just happened, you know, especially with the drinking thing, You know, I'm over the whole, hey, I could have a beer. I'm totally over, wow, I really want to smoke a joint. I mean, it's weird to me. That just blows my mind. And I don't even, I'm over here doing cleansing and taking supplements, reading the Bible. I'm reading 3 books at the same time, for crying out loud. And I'm cracking up because I'm like, wow, there's not enough time in the day. I'm on unemployment. I ain't working. What do you mean there's not enough time in the day?
No,
Uh,
there isn't.
you know, but I also can't believe. I don't know how many you say. Everybody's all like, time is speeding up. Time is speeding up. I can't believe it's only February 1st. Yesterday I was going, wow, I can't believe it's still January. I mean, it's totally slowed down like to a stop for me. Maybe it's because I'm not working and I'm sleeping when I want.
It's slowed down. It's not going as fast as it was.
No, I
I, re-
agree.
I really felt that way. I mean, in a big way.
August, August to Christmas flew by, and then I'd
Hmm.
say from New Year's
Yeah,
to now, slowed down a lot. I mean,
yeah,
it's still moving fast. Don't get me wrong, but not as fast as it was at the end of last year.
yeah. I could
Because
just feel
August to
that.
Christmas was crazy.
Yeah, that was a blip.
Hmm.
And for me, it was the middle of September to December. Actually, yeah, middle of September to December was like that, like a blip. And then
I
I mean,
agree. Hey,
January,
Mal.
I would even talk to people, and you know, I mean, back like the first 2 weeks of me stopping drinking, it was like, I was going to do a cold turkey, and I'm like, no, that's just not me. I'm going to have to go out and have a beer once in a while just to remind myself why the hell I don't want to do this. And that's exactly what happened. And I don't even think about it until people bring it up now. I'm the one that brought it up this time. Um, but I don't even care. I don't care. I'm doing something else here. And that whole gathering with people, I'm like, I'm doing it now. I do it Saturday nights on Dan's show. I talk to people online. But it's just so weird. Things I can tell they're lining up for me perfectly, and I'm just in a rush to get there. And I basically, if I pray or meditate or get online and listen to something, I'm being told, slow down. This ain't your time. It's God's time. God's going to do this when God's going to do it. And it doesn't have to be done immediately. Even if you get some info that I've been begging for, and I get the info, and I'm like, all right, let's do it. And then it's like, no, 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 we're going to have to pull your reins in a little bit because it's not time.
Hmm.
I don't know if that made any sense.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like you
So,
said, it's God's time. You can't rush it. You got to wait until the time is right.
yeah, basically, I was told straight up. I mean, it's so funny because I don't know if it's because I'm a Taurus or because of my personality or whatever, but I need to be told. I don't need mystery, and it's fun and all, but I need to be straight up told. And I just click on a video or whatever, and dang, if the answer ain't there every time. I open up the Bible. Dang, the answer is right there, right immediately. Like I just opened up and I said, oh, you know what? I need to read Daniel. I didn't. I'm just poking around reading different books. I'm reading Daniel and I'm cracking up the whole time. I'm like, yeah, come on, throw me in a fire pit. I could do that. I could,
Mhm.
you and it's just cracking me up the faith that they had. I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm totally not the person I was. Let's put it that way.
I think that most of us could say that we're completely different people from when we started this journey.
Yeah, it took me a while though. But then again, it wasn't my time. Because
Well,
I've been,
really quick. Oh, so go on.
no, I was just going to say, I've been saying it for a while now. I'm like, God, I wish I was doing this 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I wouldn't have just partied all the time. I would have been doing something else for sure. Anyway, go ahead.
No, I feel like our experiences are what, our past experiences are what formed who we are today. You needed to go through those things to be the person you are now.
Yeah, I understand that too. But I was this person when I was 15, when I was 16. Was, I was 18, I was questioning. I want the truth. I want to know now. I started reading up on things and looking into things. I mean, I was told in 19, I think it was 22 or 23, I was told by a friend of mine, 19, was it 1987? He's telling me we didn't go to the moon. I said, dude, that's I can't. That's too much for me. I can't go there. I said maybe someday. I'm just not ready for that. I could, if I would have let him talk. But I mean, we talked about all kinds of stuff. We were the aliens and Vladimir Valerian and Bill Cooper and we were passing videos around and it was so much fun. But then he came up to me and he's like, "You want to know some stuff?" He told me about the Mandela effect back then. He didn't call it that. He said, "You wait till you wake up one morning and the golden arches are a different color that you can't even describe." I said, "Whoa."
Well, that's interesting. And that was in '87.
Uh, it could have been anywhere from 85 to 87. I met him in 83. No, 80, yeah, 83. Yeah, right out of high school. And I
That's crazy.
started working in a casino called Trump Plaza.
Yep, I know that place. I've been there.
Yeah, yeah. And that was my mind. Yeah, it was 1993 or 4, where I was on my way to the parking lot on a break in a dealer outfit to go smoke a joint on my break. And coming through that tunnel, they stopped everybody. I'm standing right there at the tunnel, and the entourage is coming through, and Donald's walking through. And he glared down at me. I mean, he pointed me out and glared at me like I kicked him in the nuts or something. I was like, damn. I was like, ooh, I backed up. I was like, I don't know how old I was, like probably 24, 25. And I just was like, damn, what was that about? I guess, I'm in a non-designated break area. Maybe he don't know that. He had no idea. And I've never thought about it until just recently. Of course, I worked for the guy for 27 years, and now he's my president. I mean, okay.
Yeah, that's got to be a weird feeling.
Yeah, that's nuts. Because I went to the car and didn't smoke the joint. I was too paranoid. It's like, shit, he knows.
That's very funny anecdote. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
that's one of a kind, dude. Not everybody's been stared down by Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I do want to ask Roger the same question.
Oh,
Rog,
before the Mandela effect, would I go back before that? I don't think so because now that I see that it actually does happen, I'm aware of it. I don't want to go back before it, And I've
Yeah.
been asking questions since I was in grade school about everything. And I guess I'm inquisitive enough to actually go and ask the questions. Look what I'm doing now. See my channel, not very many people do
yeah,
what I do. It's crazy, but yeah, uh, to know that stuff like this is actually happening in our realm or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
The one person who is in control of all this thing, I would like to get to know them personally. And I just wanted to say one more thing though. I finally got to hear Wendy B's voice. It was I didn't expect that. I was like, I, you have a great voice, by the way. Just throwing that at you.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. It was unexpected. I wasn't sure what I talk to you in chat all the time. Never get to hear you. So,
She's afraid to talk now.
oh no.
I think he's trying to say it's nice to meet you, Wendy.
Yes, it is. Well,
Yeah.
as far as it's as close as I can get to you where I'm on the internet. So, yeah.
And hi, Roger. I'm not sure who you are. Pushing buttons, I know. And Wendy B, I've seen you now. I
Well, I'm
don't
Roger.
really know you guys.
Yeah.
Do I know you, Roger?
I don't know. Do you?
But
Said
you
you got
do
a
now.
YouTube channel.
Yeah. You good. Nice to meet you too. What? How do you pronounce your name? So exactly. Yeah.
So
Thank you,
Suso. Okay. Yeah.
Suso.
And you don't believe we landed on the moon? Let me
Oh
guess.
no,
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I did not.
you.
No, actually, my latest. I don't even know what to call it because I wouldn't say it's a belief. It's a possibility, a suggestion that was thrown out there. Is the moon is actually the part where they. Okay, did you know there's things
Don't
that
be
are.
afraid. Yeah.
I'm not. I'm trying to word it. There's
Okay.
papers out there from the government that they actually tried to blow up the moon. They're
I've
not
never
real.
heard that one. Huh.
Yeah, it's
I've
supposedly,
heard they run.
allegedly, YouTube.
A1119. I think I can actually go
Uh,
find out. I don't know.
huh.
I could even direct you guys to where to go to look at it. But anyway,
Huh.
they're not trying to necessarily blow up the moon. They're trying to blow up the outside of it. Because every time, okay, if you picture, according to this theory, if you picture
Okay.
the full moon, it's actually okay. You get the whole dome theory, right?
Oh yeah, I know the dome theory quite well. You know my topic on my channel is. You would
Oh,
understand
well, there you go.
it.
There you have it. Okay, so we get the dome. Well, according to this theory, the moon is where the Earth will depressurize. That when they blow that up, that's what they're
I
trying to.
get you. Yeah.
They're trying to get through the firmament, which
Firmament.
is
Yes.
not
I
going to
get
happen. But to go to the moon is where if they do the outside, not like directly hitting it because it's not a ball up there. It's some sort of projection of light. But according to this theory, if they go around the outside of it and blow it up with, in quotes, nukes, because I'm not sure they're real either.
well, I'm with you. Keep going.
If they do that when if they hit that hole, okay, then the Earth is going to depressurize, which is going to start a whole rash of shit. Which, according to I guess a lot of people that are talking about this stuff, is what they're doing now. They're not. This isn't them trying to make it look like it's the end times. It's the end times. So,
Yeah. I get you.
and it's like this when that depressurizes, what's going to happen? Oh, guess what they came out with? Oh, we're going to lose gravity for 7 seconds. I'm sure you guys heard about that.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that one.
Okay,
we
well,
talked about it.
yeah,
Let's hear your opinion on it.
there's a thing, not necessarily my opinion, it's someone else's opinion. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Jay Dreamer's YouTube channel.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
But this is what he's saying, and I'm diving into it. I just bought both of his books. I love the first one. I'm just getting into the second one. Anyway, he's talking about what was the topic? Because he's got a lot of them. Talking about the moon and the depressurization of the Earth. Oh, and when that
7
happens,
seconds.
we're going to lose gravity, which nobody really believes in gravity. It's a density, and what happens when you take the air out of a vacuum? Everything floats.
I'm an RDD man myself. Relative density disequilibrium. That's actually how you
Yeah,
define
that's
what.
the same thing. You'd probably love his channel. It's actually very entertaining too. He does truth in movies and
What's the name of his channel?
Jay Dreamers.
J
Z,
Dreamer. Okay,
yeah, Z on the end.
gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll
as
look that up.
I could even give you his website. He's got really super old Bibles on there. I don't know if you can
Oh,
get
that's
to
cool.
them.
Yeah.
It depends. Yeah, it's just he has a whole shit ton of information. But anyway, with the depressurization, he doesn't think it's going. He thinks it's going to be a lot more than 7 seconds.
Oh, I've already got his channel up. He has a firmament. He's got truth in movies, plasma events,
Yep.
omens. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's definitely a fun. Yeah.
I know who he is now that I'm looking at his avatar. Yeah,
Oh,
I know
okay.
who Jay is. Yeah.
Didn't he do a video today on the
keep looking at
Wi-Fi
that.
routers tracking you.
Yeah,
Oh, it might have been
we did that
yesterday.
on Sov's channel like a night ago. And yeah,
Hmm.
Oh,
I just want to say hello to General Sorrow. Sorry, go on.
hi General Sorrow. That's
Yeah,
not
hey, Girl Sorrow.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, how's
Anyway,
Saab doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, well, I did a stream tonight just out of curiosity. It was we did an award show for the Glurf of the year. They're doing a Flurf award for all the flat earthers over here, and they're nominating me for the top left award, which they don't give you an award. They come over and berate you on your channel.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
what's the name of your channel, Raj?
Oh, it's Perspective Rules. I have two channels, and the other one is called Welcome to Flat Earth. I'm out of a group called FED, Nathan Oakley 1980. I've been on his
I know him.
panel and stuff
I don't
back and
know
forth.
him. I know of him. I'll say that.
Okay, yeah. So I've been with him for about say close to almost 10 years. So
Subscribe.
yeah, I shared your channel tonight with Joe on his show. Joe Martinez, Roger.
Nice. Thanks, Butcher.
Yeah, man, sure.
I had a couple of people subscribe today too.
Nice.
Maybe we'll monetize one day and make a lot of money, Sandy.
Huh?
Get real rich. I'll monetize and make a lot of money off YouTube.
No
Oh
comment.
yeah. I don't even think you can do that ever.
Yeah.
Mainstream. You got to be mainstream.
They're going to
Only way.
censor my butt. I won't be able to say
Mhm.
anything.
hmm
And so that,
Unless you're part of the club.
No, yeah.
yeah, we ain't in it.
No,
I
I
can't
think George is
believe
right.
that they're allowed to do that. And it sucks because YouTube's like the best way to get information out there, and they got these other platforms that nobody really goes to. But that
You know
whole
what?
thing. What?
I need to talk about that actually.
Rumble?
Lately, YouTube has been messing with the algorithm and the views and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at my analytics, recently my views have dropped from 700 views a stream, like at the beginning, like starting views, right? 600 to 700, right? They've dropped to like 100 to 200, maybe 300.
That doesn't fit with your subscriber count at all.
Right. And
Yeah.
here's the thing, though. The crazy part is, since we've been going to Rumble, guess how many views I'm getting on Rumble? 600 to 700.
Tell me.
So
Nice.
I think YouTube is not being honest with the views.
Oh,
For my
100%.
channel, right, but for my channel, it's no big deal. But if someone has millions of subscribers, because it's happening to them too,
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
financially, that can mean it can, to those people. I'm trying not to say it without, but like I can't say it because it's an
Yeah.
accusation. This is just my opinion.
Oh, well,
But it's like they're saving money, if you get my drift.
yeah,
They're
I'll put a
saving money
link
by
in
doing this.
the back chat if you want to look at this. There's a Congress's session on conspiracies back in 2017 or 16 when they called Google into their chambers and told them to put the kibosh on everybody that's doing conspiracy theories and stuff. Do you ever seen this video, Sandy?
Nope.
It's actually a Congress session with Google. I just put the link in the back if you want to play
Is it something that we can get away with playing, or should we save that until we go to Rumble?
Oh, I don't see why you couldn't play it. It's just a clip out of. Let's see.
The
I'll
government?
take a look at it real quick. Yeah, it's from Congress. It's just them doing a session. It's exactly 1 minute 20.
All right. Yep. Let's do it.
Okay. All right, I'll play it.
Let me get the good old banners up that we have just to.
Yeah, the YouTube filters.
Try to see which one looks best with the background. I would say the rainbow since it's changing color.
Okay, I gotta
All right.
rewind that thing. It's already playing. Good gravy.
Are you able to make it full screen, or that's as big as it gets?
Yeah, yeah, I got it full screen. This is as big as it gets right now.
You also have to turn the sound on.
Yeah, I know. I want to get it queued properly so we can start right at the beginning.
Okay.
There we go. All right, you ready?
Let's hear it. Mhm.
Smile.
Ms. Downs, does Google think that this is a problem? And what is the solution that you're coming up with to address it?
Thank you for the question. So as you noted, when Alex Jones posted the video you described saying that the survivors of the Parkland massacre were crisis actors, that violated our harassment policy. We have a specific policy that says if you say a well-documented violent attack didn't happen and you use the name or image of survivors or victims of that attack, that is a malicious attack and it violates our policy. In terms of conspiracy theory content generally, our goal is to promote authoritative content to our users. So we have two principles that guide the way here. That's the first one, is we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy
Downs,
information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need
Pause
to
for a
hear what
second.
you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Mandela Man, I was getting that too. I had to reset my network settings. I don't know if that's what's going on with you or not. Is the video black for everyone or just Mandela Man?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah, it looks good to me too.
I did lose sound again a while ago. I think it might be my phone.
Good here.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this authoritative content?
Yeah.
Hey, PG2424.
How about truthful content?
All right, everyone else sees the video. Okay.
Cool.
All right, we're good.
We're good.
We can continue.
All right.
Yep.
On your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low quality content and promoting more authoritative content. And the second is by providing more transparency for users. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves to turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the earth is not flat.
correct.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow. So they're they came right out and said that they're censoring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So what we've always suspected there, actually, they've come out and said, yes, we are doing.
We have to believe what they want us to believe. It's just that simple. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It just sucks because growing up, that's how I was brought up. Well, whatever the adults said, that's the way it was. You know, I mean, that's just how I was, you know, through schooling and everything else. And it never dawned on me until I was in my teens to say, hey, I mean, I remember being, I think 7 years old, and I was asking how mountains were formed. I mean, that's as close as I could get. And of course, you know, my dad pulled out the encyclopedia and he said, well, over time, you know, trees and stuff fell down and they kept falling on top of each other. And, you know, and I'm like, wow, that didn't bring on more questions? I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
The Giants.
Yeah. There was more to add to that. They actually started funding Google to censor the content, and the Fed is actually the one that's doing this. So the federal government's squashing any content that may have truth involved in it, basically, is what it is. They want to keep pushing their narrative. So.
And why at this point? I mean, why? You know, it's control. Well, control. I mean, it's. Yeah, I guess NASA. So what are they going to do? Give us all the money back? I don't think so.
No, they're not. They spent it all on Black Ops. Is what they did.
Everybody's going to try and sue them? You're not going to get anything. You're not going to sue NASA. I remember somebody a few years back was trying to sue NASA. I said, man, you're crazy. You're just going to get yourself shot.
We have a gentleman in our group that's in Canada trying to sue the Canadian Space Agency right now. And he's not really getting very much headway. So, the premise is he's suing the NASA lies about their space station. Or so you might say.
No, I'm not surprised. Let's put it that way. I am not surprised. It's just not. It's just I'm tired of it. This is supposed to. I don't understand how they can go into our government and say that they are choosing what people see.
Yeah, it's called
America.
censorship.
We have freedom.
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. We shouldn't.
We're
supposed to have protections against that.
Yeah, well, they just told us we were free. They just we're not allowed to be free. And
you lost your First Amendment rights when you were born.
Yeah.
The 14th Amendment. That's what happened. You're a citizen of the federal government of the United States, and they have so many mandates in there that you can't really just say what you want to say. They can make the rules up. So, they have you over a legal barrel, you might say.
Mm-hmm.
And try to fight back, and you're not going to be able to win.
No.
They almost make it so hard you can't. So we that's why we like these platforms where we can actually present stuff that we find out for ourselves. Yeah. That is freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just interesting that the views that I used to get, I'm getting on Rumble. I just think they're reporting it incorrectly. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they're not reporting what the actual views are. And by doing so, they are saving money with the larger creators. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, so they have to pay them as much. Yeah. But what they do with the algorithms, what they do when somebody does a search for Mandela effect, they don't get Sandy right away. They get all the videos that debunk Sandy. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they're feeding. Yeah.
Exactly.
The same with me. They don't. When somebody looks up flat Earth, they don't get Roger Ledwell or Nathan or what's the gentleman's name that I just looked up. They don't get his content. They get McToon. They get Flight the Flat Earth, and everybody that's out debunking.
Flat Earth British is probably who you're thinking of. He's on once a week at least.
Martin Mappy. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan's a friend of his, actually. They did shows back in the day.
Yeah, I remember. Remember back in the day.
Guys, you see, is your background black?
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, that's because Josh arrived and broke the
Josh.
And did it again.
Josh.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Roger.
Josh.
Hey.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Good to see you.
I'll switch in the background.
Yeah, we were talking about censorship.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, there's a lot of that here on YouTube.
Yep.
No kidding. I heard you do it. I did a couple of F YouTube streams after they started striking me for stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure they didn't like that.
Yeah. I've got one that I can't even play. I still have the video itself, but I can't put it on YouTube. It's struck. It's 6 more months before the strike's off. It's been a year now, year and a half. Yeah. Well,
that's why I'm being extra cautious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a smart play.
Well, I must have got
6
lucky.
months is crazy.
Yeah. With the video that I made, I uploaded it and I didn't get like a strike or anything. It was just instantly blocked. As soon as it uploaded, it was blocked in all countries everywhere. So, but like I didn't get any kind of punishment or anything. So I just put it on Rumble instead. But I wonder why that was.
Yeah. me and Vicky did a stream on ice, if you know what I'm saying, and it got struck immediately. It just disappeared. It didn't go. It went out live, but it wasn't in any streams after that. That was it.
The ice that's like in my picture.
Yeah, I guess you would say that. Yeah. I can't see your picture, Wendy.
Oh, well, Sandy has to make it full screen to see the picture.
Yeah, I'll make it full screen.
Yeah, that looks like the ice I'm talking about. Yeah, I just pulled my.
I'm trying to make. There we go.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's my puppy.
Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
We were somewhere Minneapolis somewhere.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. That's what we were covering. We're just giving a take on it, and as soon as I put it out, it was gone. Just disappeared.
Wow. Hi,
Yeah,
Helpline.
Talk about that stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
What? Natasha H says, according to Fiona Broom, and you spell Broom the way I remember it, it now has an E at the end. The Mandela effect is because of paranormal activity in the house.
In what house?
I guess
everybody's house apparently.
Yeah. Everybody is. If it had any kind of Mandela effect at all, yeah, it's happening in their house right now.
Guys, you guys are all writing Broom the way I remember it. Yeah, Josh, can you please Google search Fiona Broom and then share your screen with her name, please?
Yep.
But Gerald Neal says, at best, search returns Fiona Broom as the authoritative content.
Oh,
the Mandela effect. She is the expert that no one knows.
That's where they're going to send all your viewers to. They're going to send her to Fiona.
Is that Google search?
Oh, no.
Yeah, go to Google search. So it's big. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh, no. They don't have a thing for her. That's amazing. That doesn't matter. The point is, her name is with an E now. I don't know if you could zoom in. It's hard to see from here.
So, dumb question. Who is Fiona Broom?
It's Broone now.
Oh, boy. Huh.
I remember Broon.
Be honest with you. Is that a real person?
No, I don't think
she
is.
Real? Okay.
I think she is, but that's a pseudonym. I don't think that's a real name.
So she's an actress.
Yeah, she's like Betty Crocker.
Yeah.
But not as sweet. No, she coined the term Mandela effect, Wendy. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly, I guess.
Didn't you just do a show on her like a couple weeks ago?
No, I just mentioned her. I mentioned how she coined the term at a Dragon Con.
Oh, okay.
Because people were around her there were remembering Mandela dying in prison, and that's why she coined it the Mandela effect.
But she's responsible for the whole idea, correct?
Supposedly, allegedly, based on. But then there's another name. I'm trying to remember the other name. Who's the other woman? There's another name in the Mandela effect.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
No, there's another name, and you guys will know it when you hear it. Who is the other woman?
It's from that. Is her name Star something? Or something Star?
No.
No. Oh, you talking about Cynthia Sue Larson?
Nope.
Quantum jumping.
I am thinking
Dolores Cannon?
Dolores Cannon, that's it, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Dermosaurus is me. No. Dolores Cannon.
I didn't know she had something to do with the Mandela effect. What's her connection?
I will tell you in 1 second.
Okay.
Some people think she is the Mandela effect. I remember her. I don't know. A lot of people do.
Dolores Cannon. She wrote a book. The Mandela Effect is explained in Dolores Cannon's book. She was the first to bring up the theory of parallel universes.
Hmm.
The books were written in 2007. Then there's an article, The Mandela Effect Isn't in Your Head. Expand Your Horizons is one of the books. She's an author. Know that this world is an illusion, she wrote. New Earth discusses the new Earth that we all shift into. She was at a Mandela Effect conference? Hold on. No. The Mandela Effect conference discussed Dolores Cannon.
Okay.
Oh. So they do have Mandela conferences like they have Flat Earth conferences too. I didn't know that.
Wow, that.
Yes,
beware.
Beware.
They used to. Okay, I got
It's been a long time. It's been a long time, yeah.
Who's BQ here? Look, I'm going to send a graphic to you, Josh.
Okay.
Does anyone know who BQH is?
Beyond Quantum Healing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
He said that 2 weeks ago. That's what it was.
Because I guess this is one of the posters for the International Mandela Effect Conference. We don't know how I feel about that, but
Oh man,
there you go. There's the graphic.
They got me. Suck me in.
Is Sandy, is this background available in StreamYard? Or did you, the one you came up with?
Oh no, all my backgrounds that move I made.
Cool.
The ones that StreamYard, you did help to.
I'm just kidding.
He's got to blow his own horn. That's what he's got to do. I hope.
No, you helped with these, with the Rumble.
Oh, nice.
You did. He helped with Rumble and he helped with these.
I did a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Is what I did.
You did. We also have the rainbow for when we discuss new Mandela effects.
Oh, nice. It's nice and dome shape too. I like that.
All right, so here's the graphic. Mandela Effect, Dolores Cannon, and BQH, and Mandela Man is here. Welcome, Mandela Man.
Hey, Mandela Man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I don't know half of these people on here. Do you guys know all these people on here? There's like...
I know Shane.
I don't know
Shane,
any of them.
I know Lee. I know Cynthia.
How about Bill and Lizzie Larson and Bill McKenna? They look familiar.
I don't know them. I know Jerry in the top corner.
Okay. Yeah, he looks really trustworthy. Yeah.
Yeah, I
oh,
don't.
Wow.
I don't know. Oh, I know Chris Sinatra.
Is he on
I
there?
don't know Bill and Liz. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of. Yeah, they tried to add it. I don't even know it. I did a whole video on them. Go watch it with the riot.
You did a video on them?
When I was invited up in Idaho. Yeah, me, Dan, and
I remember.
What's his name? What is his name?
Dan almost died.
Scott. Yeah, Dan was sick as a dog. And
Scott.
Scott is Guy Fawkes. Probably know him as Guy Fawkes. Yeah, those three went up there. We met up there for the first time, and first time I met them, they knew each other. I'm practically around the corner from both of them now. Yeah, that was an interesting I knew I shouldn't have signed that piece of paper. I made it. I made it on HBO. I mean, I don't know, but they made me look like an idiot. And of course, Dan always breaks my balls because he's like, "Dude, you took the Mandela effect back 10 years." Because they interviewed me and put me on their show, and I'm sitting there going, "Yeah, I picked up a pen, and then it was gone, and then 3 days later, it was there again." And I was like, "Ah." Oh, God.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dude, you realize I was stoned off my ass, right?
You know what? That would be a great thing to do a watch party on Rumble. Show
What's
everybody
that?
what HBO did. Show the HBO special of the
Yeah,
Mandela Effect conference.
yeah, that'd be cool.
So they covered the conference on HBO. That's
Yes, they
that's
did.
kind of strange. Yeah.
Yeah, go
Very
play my
vague.
They
video
did.
too. That'll be fun.
Uh,
I did. I had set because I was listening to the one that they did. They did it online because I guess 2020 was around, so they did it online, and they invited me on, and I said, "Whoa! In 3 days, you're having 21." So I said, "Oh, okay." They had 21 speakers in 3 days, and I'm like, I don't want to be a speaker. I'm not going to retain anything. Nobody's going to retain any information. I said, I'll show up to hang out with people, but I have no desire to. And then one of the girls that was there convinced me to do a little video with her because I had an experience seeing some kind of omen in the sky, and I correlated it with the Mandela effect. These people did not talk about the Mandela effect at all. And of course, Chris Sinatra's coming out in a spacesuit, totally mocking all the flat Earth people. I'm like,
that's nice. Yeah, that's beautiful.
I said, that ain't gonna work,
Yeah, I remember
dude.
that.
That is not gonna work, man. I
They
said,
were
why
making
do
a
you
mockery out of it, right? Basically, they're making a mockery out of everybody.
totally did it on purpose? And then you had a bunch of, you had a couple of shows like that. The one redheaded chick that had this flash her boobs on the screen all the time,
Patricia?
or orphan somebody.
Oh, Orphan Red. Yeah, what about her? Yeah.
That's a total shit.
Yeah, she is. I kind of enjoyed her first streams when she came out on YouTube, but she
I
was
mean, so I guess
quite the
what's it called? Opposing operation, or what is that called?
yeah
What am I
psyop.
taking?
Controlled opposition.
Controlled
Thank you.
opposition.
Controlled
There you go.
opposition. Thank you. That whole
Yeah, because she.
beginning group, I
Yeah.
feel like that's what that was. I mean, I
Well,
hope you're
you
not
remember what
included with that, Roger. But
you remember Mark Sargent when he came out with Patricia Steers and did Hot Potatoes, Flat Earth, and Hot. It was all about conspiracies, and they made a mockery out of what
yeah,
Flat
that was
Earth was
fun.
trying to present. Yeah, yeah.
I always thought it was funny that Patty Steer was a vegan.
You mean Pat Steer? I mean,
Steer
Patricia Steer.
Pat
Yeah.
have a burger. Steer Patty's a vegan. I just thought that was cute.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
But yeah, what I was once Jeranism starts saying that the Earth is a ball, that was it for me. I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. You
Well,
are so part of this psyop. It's not even funny.
I talked to him before he went to the trip at TFE, and I called him out for what he was doing, and he deleted the speaker's corner I was on with him. So, and I was supposed to go with Duffy. Duffy, actually, I talked to him in person. He was going to put my GoFundMe on the TFE channel. He told me he'd take me, but when it came time to me to present my GoFundMe to go on the TFE channel, he said it wasn't worded right. And he said he'd get in touch with me, and I reworded it for him, sent it to him, and they said we're not going to do it. And he didn't take me to down to Antarctica when they went.
And then I think it was Dubay that debunked that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Well, where are the guns, Nathan? You know. I'm going this year. I'm going to take a trip to Antarctica. I still have a GoFundMe going. I'm going to debunk TFE if I'm going to get down to the 90th parallel and try to do a live stream if possible. I'll show you my GoFundMe too. I'll go get it if you want to see it. I've been doing this for the last. I didn't get to go this year. I didn't have enough to make it. They want to overcharge me. ALE gave me a quote that's way too high. I can't pay for it myself. The's no way.
Of course, they ain't gonna let you down there.
No. So our idea is I get a job with the ALI, which is the government. If I get a job down in McMurdoch or Scott Hamilton's base, I can get down to the 90th parallel. I can get there on the solstice and actually live stream from there. If I get, I've already applied for jobs in Antarctica, so
They ain't gonna hire you, man. They're watching you now.
yeah, I imagine they are. Yeah.
They ain't gonna hire you. That's always cracked me up. I was like, man, if I just got in on the government, I could have weeded everything out. That wouldn't have happened.
Well, I take a job as a toolman or a sparky or something. I could go down if I could.
Oh,
I'm qualified to do it, so I'm not gonna like, hey,
thought
I'm
they
down
had-
here to say again.
Sorry, man. I thought they had packages that like where you could work like in the cafeteria or whatever, like different types of jobs. Like I remember somebody going over that before. Like it could have been maybe Nachiketa on his channel.
No.
Yeah, seems right. But
the upward rising earther, Nachiketa. Yes. What about? Yeah.
yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, but
he hasn't done anything in probably a year, dude. I haven't seen him. Z, I haven't seen him neither. Z's laying low. He's synthetic boy, yeah. But Dell's still putting out content every once in a while.
Who is?
It's moving. Dell. You
Oh,
don't know who Dell is?
Yeah. I don't. I know who he is, but I don't really follow him.
No, we took him on Flats' show, and he was pushing his physics on there. So me and 3 other panel members kind of took him apart. So they were rising up at 9.8 meters per second squared. So where are we going to? How far are we going to get there? What really debunks that whole idea is like Pete and Peter actually did a spread on it. We actually took the avalanches, just watch an avalanche and a parachute. When you're free fall, it'll actually open. So you still weigh something. You're not, the earth isn't pushing you back up. You're not being pushed up by the medium neither. So yeah, there's several different little tricks they do to say that the earth is rising up. They take a piece of plastic and they put it inside of a tub of water, and they'll put like a suction cup on it, but you don't see that part. They'll lift it up like the water's pushing it up. All right, so
wow,
yeah,
wow, that's so lame.
It is, but tossing a bottle of water out of a window with a cork in it was their first proof. Look, it's at equilibrium, and it's static with the water, and it that proves that the everything's rising up, the water's rising up, and the cork's rising up at the same time. Yeah, they got it's just weird, dude. It is. It's just strange. But if you actually look at Einstein's principles with the special relativity, he says the same thing. It's exactly the same physics. Like even Brian Cox did a whole series on it where he says Newton was wrong. The apple didn't hit him in the head. Newton went up to meet the apple because the earth is rising at 9.8 meters per second.
I can see Brian Cox saying that.
They got it trimmed out. If you want to look for it, you can find it.
Oh man,
so that's when they threw gravity away and decided to go with relativity. But when you talk to any of these proponents, they'll go right back to Newton's gravity when it's all said and done.
Yeah. Oh man,
Einstein's fourth dimension of space-time.
Yeah.
It's a fabric. You put a bowling ball in it, and you roll a marble around it. There's an orbit. Yeah, the physics don't really pan out for them. That's why they had to invent dark matter. What is the other one? Dark energy and quantum foam. Yeah, dark foam. Yeah.
What's it going to be tomorrow?
But even Michio Kaku said they were off by 120 zeros with their calculations, but he's referring to string theory. So, and And I work with a girl who actually knew Michikaku here. I think she grew up with him. She's a Japanese American girl. And,
Oh, wow.
Tell me about it. Yeah, she's enamored with him.
Huh.
But he said, theoretical physicists that fly by the seat of their pants. You heard that one?
Yeah.
In other words, we make it up as we go along.
Yeah.
And what Neil deGrasse Tyson says, gravity. We don't know what it is. Next question. But they built models based on gravity. I did a show on it 2 nights ago, I think. Yeah, the night before. The gravity models that the geodetic surveyors build are like they look like buttons to heads with tumors on them, and one looks like a potato. One's like caved in. These are whole, and they combine all these models together, and they make new ones all the time. They'll go out and do surveys with geodetic surveyors. Will go out and they'll do another gravity model, and they'll call it this, that, and the other. They got like 10 different names for 30 different models, and none of them look alike at all. But it's a spear. I promise you. I swear.
Oblique spheroid?
No, yeah, oblate retarded spheroid with a tumor on the side of his head.
I'll be right back. You guys are so low. I can barely hear you. I'm going to see if I can get better sound. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're low too.
Did you try to adjust your volume in the studio here? Because there's a setting for it.
In the studio?
Yeah, if you go click on the little gear, the cog at the bottom, it'll open up your audio settings. You can click on it, and there's a volume control at the bottom.
Gear, there's a microphone, obviously, and then there's the camera.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Little box, and then the 3 dots, like the 3 dots.
You don't see like a thing that says audio with a microphone beside of it.
There's settings. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Go into audio part, and you'll see a little a bar. It says microphone volume.
My mic is all the way up.
Okay.
Automatically adjustment. Echo cancellation is supposed to be on or off?
Well, usually you want it on. Reduce the background noise. That's standard. There's a stereo setting. You usually can't get to that. You can adjust there's an automatic adjustment for your microphone, and then there's a slide bar for the microphone volume.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Are you on Wi-Fi, or are you on just your broadband?
Just a Wi-Fi through a phone.
Okay.
I should go out and come back if my fix it.
See if that works. Yeah.
Hey guys, Sandy, pushing buttons. Josh, Roger, Wendy. I'm going to head out. Mandela, man, have a good night.
Well, nice to meet you.
Too. Yeah,
good talking to you.
Right,
Nice meeting
thanks
you.
for being here.
Nice meeting you guys too again, or whatever. And I'm afraid to go listen to it now because as soon as I get off here, you guys are going to start talking about something I want to talk about. So
You can always join us again if you want. We'll be here.
All right. Yeah, you're going over to
tell Buttercup.
I'll be over there.
Cool.
Buttercup.
Yeah, tell Buttercup and Prince. I said hey.
Oh wow. Okay. You know the other one's name.
You what?
He
You
knows
remember
the other one's name.
I don't know the other one's name.
Prince. Somebody said it.
Oh, I thought you said you had another one. Okay.
I do. His name's Prince.
Yeah. Yeah.
We just
No,
met
I thought. Yeah. I thought you meant another one on top of Prince, like on top of those two.
God, I can't afford that. No.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I would have 10 cats if I could. Believe me. And a dog.
10's nothing.
Yeah.
10's nothing.
How many cats you got pushing?
I don't even want to say. I got 17 cats.
No, you don't.
Gravy.
I do. But yeah, it's not my fault. I've got to say that.
Yeah. It's the cat's fault, right? Pushing.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that this time.
Where was that story?
I was going to say 5.
Yeah. No, it's a whole thing, Sue. So I'll have to tell you about it a different time.
I want pictures and names.
Oh yeah.
And so do they. They want names too. A bunch of them do.
Josh, who's ever here, can you
Oh.
listen in? Because I can't get there right this second.
Yep.
Thank you.
How do you sound now? Let's hear you.
Works for me.
Mandela Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can barely hear him.
You barely hear me now?
Oh, now you're better. There you are. There you're.
Yeah, you can hear
Can't hear him at all.
Yeah.
No, I can't
You
hear him
can't?
at all. Nope.
At all?
Not even a little.
Nope.
Can you hear us?
Not low at. I can hear you guys. I can't hear him.
Are you,
Oh no.
Are you effing with me? Or?
I hear a clicking sound too.
Oh no. I don't think she's
I don't
effing
hear
with
that.
you.
He's
We
gonna
can
have
hear
to
you.
try to come back
Yeah.
in
You really?
because I can't hear him at all, and it's clicking.
Damn it.
Yeah.
He fixed it for us, but Sandy got messed with. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Let me try adding him in. Oh, you already did it.
Yep.
If he's talking, I can't hear him.
Say something. Mandela Man.
I can't hear him now either.
Nope. Don't hear him.
He's having Wi-Fi issues, I'm sure. That's what I wanted to get to, because if he's just using his phone without Wi-Fi, that may be where he's losing volume at. The further you push the coax, the weaker the signal gets.
I think he said he was on Wi-Fi on his phone.
Yeah. So
But-
when you
Yeah.
if you directly use the towers, sometimes the signal's strong enough. It sounds. I mean, I've had good experiences with that. Supposedly better than, like, if my router's messing up, it doesn't work good.
Okay,
Hey
yeah.
guys, I'm doing a quick test. I'm just seeing if this works. There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
in and
Entertainment
out.
purposes only.
Oh,
Good.
cool. There you are. That's a nice disclaimer, you know.
Yeah. It's better than the.
I was gonna hear when he's
the
rooster
click
again.
keys that cover the whole screen.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Yeah, that was my
Do you guys hear
nickname
my chickens?
yeah.
Yes,
I
we
hear
hear your
'em.
chickens. Yes.
Yeah.
The wrong thing. I'm trying to delete this because I'm gonna
Okay.
make. The link is pinned in the chat, everyone. Even though it looks weird with the green, but
Yeah. It's kind of psychedelic, like that 70s show. Yeah.
yeah, that's the fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, also, since Mandela Man's figuring out the sound, please take a moment, make sure you've hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Donuts are appreciated. Uh-oh, there's an echo. Needed, never ever
that was
required.
Mandela
Wow.
That was Josh putting him on the stage. All right, let's try again, but there is an echo.
Man. Go for it.
Nope, there's an echo.
Do you have YouTube on?
There's an echo with me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. We're all echoing. I'm muting him because I can't take the echo. I can't.
Yeah, it's going to drive you mad.
So bad. Yeah, I don't know if something changed in StreamYard, but there is a bug where some of us don't hear other people. I don't know why it's happening. It's happened with Pushing before.
I did just see on my phone it said downloading update. I don't know if that was for StreamYard or what. But
I don't know, but I'd rather not hear him than hear everybody talk twice.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awful.
So definitely a setting if you're not playing it in the background. Most likely it's an extra tab that's open. So check your tabs if you're on a computer or even on the phone if you're using the browser. The donut has a hole in its head. Let me look at the donut I used. It's not the one I used. I used this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the donut is his head. What are you talking about? It's got a hole in his head.
Because when
Speaking
Josh
of that
said the same
donut,
thing.
where is Splatter?
Oh, yeah, where is
Splatter
Splatter?
said he's not feeling good tonight.
Yeah.
No, that's not good. Sorry to hear that.
Josh says his eyes should be up at the top.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
upside down to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he'd have a hole in his face. So
Yeah, that could be a mouth, you know.
Yeah.
see, this one has the mouth and eyes at the top
Yeah,
instead of the bottom. This
that's
one's
more
at the bottom.
symmetrical. Meow.
That's more symmetrical.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
So
love your slippers.
that 70s show brought up a thought. Is there a Mandela to go with the 70s show? So
There is.
I got an expert here. Oh, nice.
There is. Hold on. It's got. So the Mandela is, and it may not be a Mandela as always. It's always, just info we didn't know maybe.
It could
But that there's that 70s show is actually a remake, or they made a remake in England. I forget the name of the show. Something about days, maybe. Hold on, try and find it. Here it is.
Days and
Days like
Confused?
these. No,
Oh,
days
Days
like
Like These.
these.
Okay.
Here, I'll show it to you. It's just pictures.
All right.
So, Josh, dropping the link in the private chat for you.
All right.
What's the link that Suso dropped?
Maybe it's for that channel he was telling me about.
Or it could be his video where he talks about the his IMEC experience. Suso, if you're in the chat, do you want us to play this? So here we go.
Oh, for JJ?
That
Okay. I got
that
you.
70 show is on the top. Days Like These is on the bottom. Have you ever heard of Days Like These?
No, I haven't.
Nope.
Okay, next picture. There you
Yeah, it
go.
looks like a remake for sure. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Donna and Eric in England.
It's their
Wow.
counterpart. Yeah.
It's like The Office all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I like the British Office better than the American Office, actually, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've never watched it. I've never watched it all, just a couple episodes. Yeah.
Even the intro, they did the same way.
Wow.
Yeah, I see that.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember you covering that, but I don't remember that part, like the opening. That's crazy.
Down the street, they put the words of the song on. The words of the song are in the intro.
Huh.
I don't remember the words being in the intro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hanging out down the street, the same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. I swear if that's in the intro.
It is.
That'd be new.
Yeah.
That would be new. We'll check it over on Rumble, guys. When we get to Rumble, which is going to be soon, probably in the next half hour. There's your half-hour warning that we're going to be cutting the YouTube stream and just going to Rumble next so we can talk freely. Half-hour warning. So if you want to join us, you have to get up here while we're still in YouTube. Because I'm not putting the link out on Rumble and X.
Yeah, that's a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
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 So
I like the way you worked that in, Sandy. Good.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah. Thanks. So
Nice
if you want to
segue.
join the panel, youtube.com/@SandyDiva, you'll see the live show. And over here in the chat, the link to join us has been in the description. For the next half hour. And then I'm going to take it away. Little Ken's like, I'm already here. He's waiting. Hey, Josh, you're the only one who hasn't answered the question tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Would you
I
go
don't know.
back to your base timeline?
It's yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, I would probably have to say no. I wouldn't want to go back. Like I would.
Mandela Man is back. Hold on 1 second. Is there an echo? There's no echo. Can I hear you talk?
Can you?
Yes.
Yes.
I heard him.
I hear you. Yes.
I heard him say, "Can you?"
It's a mystery.
Yep.
No
I
telling
heard
why.
that.
Who knows why that? I just restarted it 3 times. It did something different every time.
Well, we can hear you now, and there's no echo, so that's amazing.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right, Josh was answering the question, then I'm going to have Mandela Man answer the questions. What were you saying, Josh?
Oh, I was just saying that. Yeah. No, I would probably. I would probably choose to not go back or not because I've made a lot of good friends through the Mandela effect, and I don't know what I'd be doing if if I hadn't learned about the Mandela effect, other than maybe sleeping more. But,
That's a good answer.
no, I wouldn't go back.
Okay, so question for Mandela Man. I'm going to repeat the question because Michael Fontaine is asking, what's the question? Would you go back to your base timeline where there is no Mandela effect that you are aware of if given the opportunity?
No, because I was a heroin addict. It made me stop doing heroin because I felt like I couldn't pay attention. Once I saw that like Febreze had changed in my room, things like that, I pretty much stopped. But I had one of those death experiences too. So.
Well, that's a wonderful reason to want to stay with the Mandela effect reality.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you mean. Like, if I could go back and I have experienced it all and I know about it, that's different than saying like, oh, I'm just like, oh, I'm back there and it never happened. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm asking, as if it never happened, right?
No, man.
Because everyone in the chat in the beginning were all saying, heck yeah. They're like,
And
I'm
all of
out.
us said no.
Yeah, everyone on the panel said no.
No. I've seen too. It also made me realize like other paranormal things that had happened in my life, like it made me add them up and kind of realize, oh, there's much more things that I might, because like the nature of the effect is, how your brain overwrites things and tends to like before I found out about the effect, I saw the Hoover movie, and there's like inconsistencies with Hopman in the trial, the Lindbergh baby, the Black Tom explosion is in that movie. So when I first saw that movie, I was saying to myself, I saw it in the theater. My brain was saying, "Oh, this is supposed to be like Hoover giving his autobiographical information to a writer. Is he making up fanciful things that didn't exist? And my brain just kind of, like, oh well, like it just kind of not forgot about it, but just kind of, I didn't realize the magnitude of it at the time until way later. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, it just, it made me more observant of things that my, other paranormal things that maybe my brain blocked out or forgot about. I started adding them up on like a page, and I had like maybe 13 different things. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I guess I have seen a UFO. I have seen a ghost, and I had, things like that. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean by that feeling? Like,
I mean, my life is so different that I don't think I could go back to the way it was. So, I mean, mine wasn't like yours, but you know,
Similar. We have a similar situation.
well, not
For a while,
well.
because
No,
of
I'm
you.
saying I wasn't an addict, but like my
No.
life wasn't great either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
For a while,
I met so many people. Good.
Because of you, I wondered if there was a correlation to like heart condition. I guess not.
Yeah, but they tell me my heart is completely healthy.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like a disability. Is there a correlation to a disability? And,
Well, I did do that poll in Teresa Lynch's group where a lot of people have gotten sick since the Mandela effect. Hey, Suso. Suso came back because I asked a question.
I didn't know you didn't say what the question was.
Oh no, I sent it to you on Messenger. I said, is it okay for us to show your video that you put in the private chat?
You blacked out there. What?
Huh?
You said what? Here, let me
I
go
said,
look.
is it okay for us to show your video that you put in the private chat?
Oh yeah, of course. It's I don't mind. I mean, the first 20 minutes is just me bitching. I mean, it's funny, I think, but you know, the back part of it is when I actually go through every speaker and what they talked about. I mean, really,
But you show the HBO stuff, correct?
No. As a
No.
matter of fact, I heard about that and I got so much backlash on that. I didn't watch it for like 5 years. I finally saw it 5 years later and I thought it wasn't that bad. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Josh, if you want to pull it up, it's in the private chat. Can you see it, or do I have to post it again?
I got it.
Okay. All right, guys. This is Suso's experience at the International Mandela Effect Conference number 1. Arctic Fox, hello.
you get to see Prince right in the beginning. And my big Mandela Effect collection. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of it.
Dude, why did you do that?
I got rid of my first channel. I had 19.
Bro, you had all this shit, man.
I had 19,000. Is that almost 19,000 people in there? Look at that. There's Prince right in the middle.
I bet you some of those things have changed since when you first showed this.
I'll bet there's changes in it now. I've gone back to some of my old videos going, nope, that wasn't there. That was different.
I wish we could zero in on things like that more and zero it down.
Yeah, one day I just flipped. I just started throwing everything out.
Bro.
I know.
You were building a museum. What?
I know. Well, at least I have that picture. I could start over.
I got a couple things. I got like the JFK, it's like a Time Life magazine where it shows like the original car, the original limo, and then it's next to pictures with the super stretch limo, and I got like the Star Wars comic book that says Luke, I'm your father, things like that. Not as much as I should do. You know, I should have got that Hallmark that little Darth Vader Christmas tree ornament. Always wanted to get that.
Yeah, the one with the residue.
Yeah.
The vocal residue.
Uh-huh.
We got Joel Osteen book in the back there. I'm looking at these things going, oh my God, I can't believe I got rid of this. And the one thing that cracks me up is the John Deere shirt I had, because the E would leave, the E would come back on the end, it would leave, it would come back. That flip-flop all the time.
Flip-flop, I've never seen the E go away.
Yeah, for me, oh my God. It was cracking me up because I'm like, I swear there was an E there, and I had a T-shirt. And for a while there, The T-shirt would show up when the E was on the end, and then it would disappear when there was no E. I was like, what's going on? Like, I didn't have the shirt. I don't know. And I looked in all my videos looking for it, and I saw it. I found it in the background, but guess what? That part of the shirt is covered up.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Is that messed up? I mean, I'm like, even this with the Rice Krispies box on the left, the characters are kind of covered up. They look big to me, but they were small on that box. And then overnight, I looked at it, I'm staring at it. And that's the big thing. Back in the day, when I would stare at something, I was like, why am I staring at that? And it was something that changed. I had no idea what was going on. But the Rice Krispies characters, they look big to me from here on the other side of that Skittles box. But they were small, and then overnight, big.
Yeah, I remember the E on the end of the deer. That's one thing I do remember.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is now.
I remember that also.
Yeah, I remember the E.
The Chevrolet.
The E is the change. You know, our whole lives it didn't have an E. I'm going to say until I was like 36, 7, 38.
A lot of people don't remember the Listerine one. That was LY for me for
right.
6 months.
The shirt that freaked me out in my closet was Grateful Dead.
I have a pin of that. What's that? What's it called? I actually was sitting in a house with a friend of mine, and he was telling me I was telling him about the Mandela effect, and he's going, "Oh, dude, when we were roommates, we should have talked about that." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Because I'm familiar with the Mandela effect." And we were roommates in 14, and then we were talking about that in 16.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in 16, him and I are sitting there, and it goes something your pin or something, some kind of pin, and it's red on one side and blue on the other. And he pulled it up on his phone, and it was the exact opposite of the pin I had in front of me. And he had the pin because he bought it. And I pulled the line, and he's like, "Whoa, that pin is from another timeline." Yeah, because that don't exist.
Okay, you're talking. I'm aware of the color change, but I'm talking about the spelling of grateful. You know, being GREATFUL. Grateful.
Oh, I don't know about the spelling.
That's how it was my whole life, and then it turned into GRATE.
I was never a fan, so I don't know. What is that pin called? It's there's a specific name for it.
Skull?
Skull pin? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's a skull with red on one.
I don't know what they call it. Yeah, it doesn't have a name.
Yeah. With the red and the blue switch sides.
Yeah.
But it happened right in front of us. I mean, both of us were looking at it, and he kind of backed up, and I went, "Did you see that too?" He says, "Yeah." And he goes, "Hey, by the way, remember when you lived here and I had that tapestry up on the wall?" He goes, "Look at it now." And I look at this tapestry, and it was like a Buddha tapestry with all positive things on one side and all negative things on the other. We looked at it all the time. We'd get high and sit there and talk about it. Well, this thing was all mixed up. It was positive and negative all over the place. It was not in one specific area. I'm just sitting there going, "Dude, this is blowing my mind."
My buddy had that tattoo of that skull, and I still was having a hard time convincing him. I mean, he had it on his body where it was, you know, I'm like, don't you realize, you know, the colors you have here are the old colors? It's not that way, you know.
And he didn't want it, but he put the tattoo on wrong. I love the one story where the girl had her mother's birthday tattooed on her arm, and it's the wrong date. Sorry.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Well, Sandy, I'm going to hop off here. I got to work tomorrow, so I need to get some rest. Thanks for having me up. Nice to meet you, So. I like your Mandela man,
Yeah.
and both you guys. Yeah.
Bye, Roger.
All
You're
right.
right.
And Wendy B, I wanted to say hi to you in person. I got a chance to. It was nice. All right. And Josh, pushing. Nice to meet you again.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
And
Roger,
Sandy,
you too, man. Have a good night.
Good night.
keep
Yep.
that
See you,
Mandela
Rod.
going. All right. Later, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these old collections. God, I just, oh my God, I got everything. That's not everything, and that was in 17 when I had that.
What's the clock back there? The record clock. What is that about? Just the 4?
Yeah,
digital?
it's
Yeah.
the 4 is I think it's 4 lines, not IV. I can't really tell from here, but that's probably what it is. And the other thing is, right to the left of the clock, I remember having a United States flag there. I don't know why it's not there now. Maybe the red stripe is back.
Really?
Yeah, for
You're saying there's objects that disappear, or at least that?
well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just remember having a flag there. Maybe I took it down there or put it up later. I don't know. I'm not going to question any of that. I mean, I have no proof of just about anything. So
That's what I mean about the vagaries. Like if we need to, I don't know. We don't need to, but we need. I feel like we could, like, what did you say earlier, Sandy? You said something about something, and I'm like, yeah, the Baphomet. You said you covered Baphomet before. What if you pulled up your previous coverage and you're you know what I mean? And would it show you looking at the staff coming out of his pants and not even noticing it, and not even mentioning it? Those kind of zero in on things. Like, maybe we could prove something that way. Like,
there's so many things that I've seen, and then I just blew it off because there was a period. I'd probably say 17, 18, I guess 18, where I would see a change. I'd be in work or something, and I'd see a change, and I'm busy, and I would just laugh it off. I mean, I'm just like, whatever,
I always meant to ask you, where is that exactly, that bar?
Up in Leadville, Colorado.
Where?
Leadville, Colorado.
Leadville?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the mountains.
Oh, see, for some reason, I thought you was living by, like, Superstition Mountain.
I never even heard of that.
There's a bar there that looks almost identical to the place you work
Hmm.
in. There's a little town next to Superstition Mountain.
In Colorado?
No, it's in Arizona.
Oh.
Never heard of Superstition Mountain?
No.
The haunted mountain where the Dutchman's Gold is, and people try to find the Dutchman's Gold, and they go missing out there and all that.
I might have seen something on it.
I think you have. Is Sandy on here? Or is she step away?
What'd you say? Is Sandy what?
Is Sandy on? Is she on?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she had to step away.
Step away.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I've been on her about kind of, there's something I need to get off my chest. It's kind of a long story, and it would be great if we could schedule something where you're there, Sue. So
Oh.
kind of need your perspective on that.
My perspective?
Well, yeah. I mean, I meant to expose it years ago. In 2023 when it happened on fucking Dan's channel, but Dan never did. He just, kind of shrugged it off.
I don't know anything about it.
It's the long one.
I don't know anything about it, and I don't get involved.
No. It's nothing like that. It's something that personally happened to me, and just it'd be nice to have like most of the old group.
Wait a minute. They might have. might have mentioned something about that. We were talking about that. I was on a show Saturday night. So I guess that was what, last night?
I
Hey
was over
guys,
there.
I just want to
And
say goodnight to Roger. I wrote in the private chat to let them know that I was going to be away, but no one said I said goodnight and I wasn't there. So good
dude,
night, Roger. Sorry, I did hear you say goodnight, but I was nowhere near the microphone to tell you that. So
hey Mandela man, we were talking about that here earlier about how YouTube messes with the algorithms and stuff. And I can't get on people's channels. They won't pull up my live stream. You were apparently blocked. Is that what you're talking about?
Was
You
I?
weren't. You were not blocked on his channel.
No, it wasn't that I was blocked. It just this thing happened back in 2023 at the end of the year, and I would message him incessantly, like, dude, I gotta tell a story on your broadcast, and he just never took me up on it, you know. So
Oh wow.
that's all, you know. Like,
He's got
yeah,
his
I could sit there and expose it on my channel, but who's
he's
gonna
got his
watch? I'm
team.
not gonna have a panel of people that I
He's got his little group. He doesn't have people come on like Sandy does. Sandy
yeah,
just
he
brings
doesn't do
everybody.
open panels. I told him that.
He just has his little group. So it's
Really quickly, hello to Morgan, Kimberly, and Splatter in the chat. Splatter is in the chat, everyone.
Nice. Hey, Splatter.
I hope you're feeling
Kimberly,
better.
Megan.
And
Yeah,
Walter,
me too.
hello, Walter. But
Hello.
do we want to show this video that's
hey
sitting on the
Kim, how you
screen?
doing? You can play it, and you can look at the beginning a little bit if you want, and then I'll tell you to fast forward some. We can, I mean, because some of it's actually hysterical and kind of important. I always thought so.
Hey, Josh, take it away.
Give me a pussy.
In this video, I have a lot of important things to say about the International Mandela Effect Conference. I did try to be diplomatic. You know, it really sucks. I had all this video.
This
My
was
plan was to address the
7 hours of video and 7 days of me putting it together.
I'm one of the speakers. We will find the answer within ourselves, by ourselves, not through any groups or organizations. Now that it's not just Mandela effects. That's not. They're talking about everything because they were well aware that everybody was pissed off about it. Disappointed because I didn't understand why some of the speakers were there. You know, if I'm going to be on a Mandela effect conference, I'm going to bring the Mandela effect into it. I could see why a lot of people were confused. They're going to get 10 different pieces, and they're all not even going to be from the same puzzle. I don't need any conferences. I
Yeah,
don't need any.
I agree with that 100%. If it's a Mandela Effect conference, the main theme should be the Mandela Effect,
fucking
not
right. Yeah.
not outside interests. It should have been about the Mandela Effect
And the one
entirely.
thing where they brought the doctor on, and she was trying to tell us we were all insane. I think I start talking about that here. That's at the end of this, and I want to put that up because they deleted all her stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
They got it off of there because I threw a fit. I'm like, whoa, we're crazy? Yeah, maybe you'll make money on this when you tell us we're all crazy, lady. I was pissed.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's play it. I want to hear that.
It's
Gatherings. I don't need to listen to anybody else on YouTube. Neither do you. This only was brought on because of the third day. I don't understand why I even have to break it down. We have a mental health doctor joining the conversation at an International Mandela Effect conference.
So my background is within clinical mental health counseling.
She's a brain doctor, people. With trauma. She is not going to come out and say, you guys are all sane. This is awesome that you're seeing changes in history. This is a week's worth of video. A lot of my emotions got away with. Implying that we're mentally ill, and she fucking did. So I don't want to protecting my fellow Mandela affected people from being diagnosed. If anything, any kind of trauma lifted a veil so we're able to see truth. These people are Mandela effect experts, and I never heard of them.
Pause a
That's
second.
weird. And the international.
Joe Bloor, SMQ went to a Mandela Effect conference that was held by oh, what's her name? Shoot, I can't think of her name.
Oh, I'm
Megs B, right? Or is it Mags or Megs B?
something
Anyway,
like that.
Yeah. The point is, that wasn't the International Mandela Effect Conference. That's a different thing. This is the first gathering of the internet, the IMEC that we're talking about.
What year did this happen? What year was this, Suso?
This I'm recording this in I would say
the conference that
November 2019, right before the bug.
Right, and the one in like I want to say it was like in Tennessee or Kentucky. That was in 2018. 2017, maybe 2019. No, I think it was 2018.
Actually, no. What? Wait a minute. The 2019 was the one in Idaho.
Right, but there was a
This is
It wasn't the IMC. It was just a Mandela Effect conference put together from some people on the internet.
Oh.
Needsby. I'm sorry, Needsby.
Yeah.
My brain wasn't working. But it was yeah, that was like 2018, and it wasn't the IMEC. That's the difference. It was just a Mandela Effect conference. The one that Suso's talking about in this video is the International Mandela Effect Conference, the one they had year after year after year.
Was there a lot of people from overseas?
I don't know. Suso, that's a question for you.
I didn't hear the question. What's the question?
It was the international. Was there people from overseas that you observed there?
There may have been. I met some people. Who's the young lady that does the midnight Mandela Effect? She still does it on Wednesday nights. I met her.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's I'll find it. She pops up Wednesday night. She does it at midnight, and she's been doing it for years. She does it every Wednesday night. She still does it. The channel gets big, it goes down, it gets big.
Oh, you're talking about Eva?
I didn't hear what you said, but yeah.
Once Upon a Timeline.
Yes. Yeah, she was there. I met her. I met Cynthia Sue Larson.
I thought you were saying her show's called Midnight Mandela. That's what I was like, huh?
Oh, maybe, yeah, my brain ain't working. Yeah, I met a lot of people there. They actually had, supposedly, now I don't know if it's true because I didn't see it, but somebody apparently was talking with somebody in one of the hotel rooms, and they were at the conference at the same time. So that was a story that kind of broke while we were there. And I mean, I don't know if I was convinced. I was like, well, okay, you're telling me it happened. I guess I believe you. I don't know. What do they call that?
That's the thing about some of this is you have to. There's some effects where you just have to take the other.
By traveled or something. I don't know, what do they call it? By location.
Well, I mean, I have a shirt. I think it's one or two shirts in my closet where somehow I ended up with two of the same exact shirts. Does that ever happen to you guys?
Yeah, I got two of those. The yellow shirt that was in the beginning. What the hell? Adidas. I got two of those. I only bought one.
Not that I bought two. I bought one. But there's two, and they're freaking identical.
I had a Van Halen CD, the very first album. Gave it to a girlfriend. She took it. We split up. She's got it, and there it was, right with my collection. I'm like, I wonder if she gave it back. I talked to her later. She's like, no, I got it. Like, okay.
It happened too. I was at a Goodwill, and I picked up this hat for Halloween that kind of looked like the Joker's hat. And I put it in my cart, and I get to the front of the store, and there's fucking two identical hats in my cart. Like, I didn't pick up the other hat, you know?
As long as that doesn't happen with my cats, I'm fine. It's like I wake up to two of the same cat, I'm going to be freaking out. Of course, I'll be able to prove that, right?
All right, want to continue with the video?
Mandela Effect Conference is trying to save face. And I really think some things need to be said.
I think Lauren Cannell needs to step down. And I just feel like there are people out there trying to corner the market on the Mandela.
I want the International Mandela Effect Conference to change their name. I'm I'm just thinking, thank God this thing wasn't live. I will not be associated with any groups, and I really just want to get back into doing my thing, because that's what it was always about for me, and that's where it's totally going back now. I'm going back to doing my thing.
Besides Scarab Performance being absolutely right, it's their presentation. They can put on there what they want.
But for a lot of new people coming in, they would represent the Mandela Effect community, and that is not true.
I agree that there's going to be other things coming into play that people are going to investigate to find out if they can get answers for this.
Most people say, I've already seen other channels talking about it. They're not talking about the Mandela Effect. Every once in a while, you get something here and there. I'll be fair. I'm going to assess it, and I'll be fair. I want them to succeed. I wanted them to do well. I just think the International Mandela Effect Committee should seriously consider changing their name if this is how it's going to continue.
Now we got this person out there wanting to label us because we are not going along with the narrative. Label us as mentally ill.
I could not listen to it live. I was just going to get upset in chat and start saying things that I would regret later. I'm seeing something wrong with the direction of this Mandela Effect Conference, this International Mandela Effect Conference. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like the shit that's going on out there. It doesn't. Why? How do you call yourselves International Mandela Effect Conference when you have people talking about other things? They asked me to be on. I could have been on. Oh wait, I was on. And it doesn't matter because I really think.
Suso.
Yeah.
Can you list some of the other things they were talking about instead of the Mandela effect?
I do actually. If you could speed it up a little or move forward.
Oh no, as long as you mention it, that's fine.
I do bring it up. Yeah, I actually go through each speaker and tell you what they spoke about.
Awesome. Hey, Splatter's here. Hey, Splatter.
Hey, Splatter.
Hey.
So
Wendy Splatter's here.
Hey, Splatter.
Wendy was asking for you earlier, Splatter. Wendy's here.
Yeah, I seen that. Where's repeat coming from? Here.
All right, well, we'll continue because I'm really curious what the other topics were because I kind of forget. I remember 2020.
Hello, Wendy B.
Which is kind of crazy with the channeling of Gus Grissom and all.
Yeah.
Channeling of Gus Grissom?
Yes.
Yeah, you couldn't miss that. He was in a spacesuit. I mean, please.
Yes.
Wait a minute. What?
Again, nothing to do with the Mandela effect. They did a segment where they were channeling Gus Grissom.
What about a spacesuit? Did I hear about a spacesuit? What?
The quantum businessman. He's a nice guy. We've had him on the channel, on Brian's channel.
He is a
really nice guy.
I met him. He bought me a plane ticket home.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the Mandela effect. That's the issue.
Right.
Well.
Yeah, if I was pissed at anybody, it was the Lauren Cannell chick that was bringing in a health doctor. And I recorded her stuff right off my computer. I got most of it in the back of this video. I don't know if anybody noticed, but the video is exactly 51 minutes and 50 seconds long. I did that on purpose. I said I could cut out a couple of seconds. 51:50?
Oh, okay.
Yep, a 5150 for anyone who doesn't know. Isn't that in like Los Angeles and stuff where they commit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says 51:49 for me.
Oh no.
Bummer.
It cut off a second.
Hey, okay, so you know how you say, Gus Grissom doesn't have anything to do with the Mandela effect. I mean, yeah, it's a stretch, but like originally, I kind of had a theory that like, didn't most of us, and I don't know, we got what 6, 7 guests on. Didn't most of you guys kind of wake up to the fact that like, yeah, the world's probably not round, like right before this effect happened to you?
January 2015 for me. January 2015, and then
like
February I noticed the Mandela effect.
Okay, but like a year or two before that, were you studying flat Earth? Were you trying to disprove the round Earth to yourself?
There was no flat. For me, there was no flat Earth anywhere until 2015. I know other people had channels and did it, but I've never seen anything on my feeds or anything. I would have jumped all over it.
Of course, it was everywhere. You weren't mentioning it.
That's actually not true, because at first when I saw it, I'm like, oh my God, these people are crazy.
Well, same here, but
yeah. And then the Mandela effect hit, and I was big flat Earth. I was really getting into it, and you could see that on my first videos. That's all I talked about. And then all of a sudden, I realized, what's more important, that we didn't go to the moon and the Earth is flat, or physical reality is changing before our eyes. I'm like, which is more important? I'm like, oh, I see. The flat Earth was to distract us from the Mandela effect. Even though it's, might be truth or whatever, that's how I felt.
Sometimes I thought that just realizing it made me wake up to the other thing, the Mandela.
Yeah, kind of for me too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away a minute. Go ahead and play it if you like.
Do you guys think that this ever happened? Like in the ancient world or hundreds of years ago, sometime. I know we don't have any evidence for that, but sometimes I wonder that too. Like, is this the only time this is going to happen? And if it's forgotten,
what?
Like, the effect, basically. Like, did it ever happen a long time ago when
Well, I think it's been happening all the time.
When ages flip over, like, we're going from Pisces to Aquarius, is that an effect of us flipping over ages? Did it happen before? Is that kind of what the calf, Moses coming down from the mountain and the calf, is that indicative of something like what we're experiencing? I don't know. I don't have any evidence for that, but it's almost like if we have AI now, and if this thing is not recorded and set in stone in history, like, I cry for my grandkids, because maybe this whole Mandela thing just blows over and is pushed to some back corner of the internet and is never, or God forbid, if the whole internet goes down one day, the Wi-Fi, it's like all of this information would just kind of be, it's probably the most important thing that ever happened to humanity.
It won't be forgotten by the people that know about it.
What?
It won't be forgotten by the people that know about it.
I know, but we're so far and few between. Other people know about it, but it's this thing where they don't care, or they just go on, and it's to them, it's like some curiosity, some antidote, or what's the word? Antidote, not antidote. Like something you say at a party, I forget what the word is.
I don't know what word you're reaching for. I try to help.
Anecdote. An
anecdote.
Yes.
Anecdote. Okay.
Yeah, anecdote. Like, it's not an anecdote. It's fucking like dire, strange circumstance. The most supernaturally proven thing you could prove, beyond ghosts, even. Like, it's, I mean, with the back catalog of residuals and everything. I mean, it, like people say you can't prove the Mandela effect. That's bullshit. Like, I think Sandy has proven it, time and time again.
Some people would refuse to see it, though.
Look at that. The damn Grand Central Station thing I showed the other day. I mean, that's in a fucking Coppola movie.
It's not for those people. It's for us and our,
Hey guys, my internet might be dropping again. Just to give you a heads up.
Oh no.
Rumble.
Her internet's gonna disappear. She said.
How would that work on Rumble with StreamYard? Do we just stay on the same StreamYard when you flip over? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically just drops YouTube because we're already on Rumble as it is. So
You got a link for that Rumble?
yeah, I can put a link.
Oh wait, I know what the problem was. My phone wasn't connecting to my Wi-Fi. I reset the internet settings. I had to put the password back in. We're fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit play.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Who's hitting? Who's got the play button?
Josh.
Okay. Well, you guys were talking, so I didn't want to play it while you were talking.
The whole thing individually was individual speakers speaking about different things. It had little to do with the Mandela effect and the community of the Mandela effect. A lot of the people speaking were not in the Mandela effect community. Most of them, I don't know.
And I started to assess each talk. To at least 3 of them. 2 of those 3 I really enjoyed. It should not have been in a Mandela effect conference. You get into a big group like IMEC. They control the narrative of the Mandela effect if they become bigger than everybody. Whoever the biggest channel is going to control the narrative of the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect cannot be owned. It is
Actually,
not
pause
free.
it a second.
Sit there and nitpick every single interview.
I'm going to say this now. If anyone wants to join us, the link is pinned at the top because in about 5 minutes, at 5:15, it's 5:11, I'm cutting the YouTube stream. Actually, I'll give you to 5:30. Josh?
Yeah.
I'm going to get kicked out, so you're in charge. I'm going to get the links and post them, in the chat so they know where we're going in case they don't have the Rumble link. So I'm going to get it.
I just posted the Rumble link.
Oh,
okay. I think
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, hey, General.
All right, then I'll go get the X. Unless you want to get the X link too.
Yeah, I can do the X link too also.
So I usually put them in one so I can pin it.
Okay, I can do that too.
Okay. Well, you can't because one's too long. There's not enough characters to post both. That's the problem. That's why I shorten one.
Oh.
It splits it up into 2 posts.
What a beautiful backdrop you got there, buddy. Unbelievable. So Suso, when you're at these conferences, do you feel like that there is controlled opposition there, or disinfo?
Oh yeah, sure. There? Oh, for sure.
For sure.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I'm quite convinced.
Yeah.
Josh, can you give me both links in the private chat?
Yeah, it looks like it let me post both links in one.
Oh, it does. You have to look for it. All right, let me go pin it. Like you have to actually look because there's like one space in between them. See, I usually mark Rumble and then X so that they know what's what.
Oh.
Although it does say Rumble and the thing.
I was going to say it's x.com and rumble.com. So, I mean,
yep. All right, I'm replacing the pinned message, guys. In 15 minutes, we're going to switch over to just Rumble and X. All right, it's pinned. So if you guys want to start transitioning over, but before you leave YouTube, please make sure you hit like before you leave YouTube. I would really appreciate it. All right. You guys continue. Sorry.
No, not every single interview. Some of the people there were to talk about Mandela effects. I just don't think the committee did a very good job of vetting the information. I know they didn't because they didn't know I was going to be on.
And I just feel like there are people out there trying to corner the market on the Mandela effect. And I think it's a joke. Go out and do your own channel, do your own videos, put out your own opinions on what you think is going on.
I just feel like there were other agendas being pushed. The whole week was very traumatic for me.
It's a good thing. These people didn't want to say the word Mandela. I'm joining them. They just don't belong in the Mandela effect thing. That's what I don't get. yeah, it was called Revelations. I mean, I didn't like that title after seeing the whole thing. I don't know what they could have called it, but it was just too much non-Mandela effect information. Everybody brought in their own belief system and started correlating it with the Mandela effect, and didn't even correlate it enough. They should have done it more. If they'd have done it more, nobody would been able to say a thing.
I want the International Mandela Effect Conference to change their name. I want them to take Mandela Effect out of the title, or I want them to just disband and start over. Any new people are coming right to this thing, and they're just going to get puzzle pieces and from different puzzles. They're going to get 10 different pieces, and they're all not even going to be from the same puzzle. If you truly wanted to have a Mandela Effect Conference, the speakers would have been people that everyone knows that have been talking about Mandela effect. I'm disagreeing. I think there should be more Mandela effect speakers, not new age speakers or people speaking because they're big time on Gaia. Where a lot of it seemed like it was just new age information coming out. Look, I resonate with that stuff, so, you know, it's okay with me. A lot of other people are upset about that. That's, you know, this was supposed to be about the Mandela effect.
It's like I want to assess the thing overall, and it's hard to, because you have channels that aren't talking about the Mandela effect channels. You have speakers speaking about other things. I believe they say the word Mandela effect because they were asked something about it.
Why is it called the International Mandela Effect Conference? And you have people talking about other things. It's not the right title. It's have a consciousness conference. That's what this is so far. I'm in it Wednesday. This is a consciousness conference. If I go to a Mandela Effect conference, I want to hear people speak that have been affected by the Mandela effect and their experiences. I am not associated with any group. I was very passionate, very emotional when I recorded a lot of that stuff. I still feel the same way, but I'm using my emotions in a different way. From what I've seen, it looks to me like the International Mandela Effect Conference is trying to corner the market on the Mandela effect. Yeah, I'm tired of me to guide the narration, to guide the narrative of the Mandela effect.
Their theme was Revelations. Now, it says to me that there's an answer. These are answers, not suggestions, not possible things that we should look at to discover this or that. Saying these are Mandela effect revelations. Saying this is an answer. This is your answer. This is the answer. I'm not sure. It's revelations. It's a revelation. This is it.
If they're going to have speakers that are speaking about things that have nothing to do with the Mandela effect, they should state that right up front. It is. I think most of the speakers could have correlated Mandela effects or the Mandela effect topic with their presentations, and they just didn't. It's a Mandela Effect Conference. I'm not interested in half the speakers.
I want to say that I enjoyed 3 presentations right off the get-go that did not talk about Mandela effects. People are going there for the Mandela effect, and they're affected by other stuff as well, and they're contradicting what these other people believe. You should have known the International Mandela Effect Conference should have known to keep it based on Mandela effects. I understand that when people look for reasons,
pause a second.
Why is this happening?
I know. I keep repeating myself. That's why I was trying to get you to move it up forward a little bit.
It's okay, but I was going to say that would be like going to like a flat Earth conference and talking about astral projection.
Right. Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Like that's what they. It's ridiculous. I mean, I get it. They have other interests besides the Mandela effect, but you're there for the Mandela effect. You talk about the Mandela effect. People were paying for tickets to go to this thing.
How much for the ticket?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Maybe 40?
Yeah.
It was about right for you.
There were discounted hotel rooms because
you travel
Dark Wolf Den.
To get there?
Huh?
You travel far to get there, Sus?
Well, yeah. It was from, middle of Colorado to Idaho, Ketchum, Idaho. It was a good 12-hour drive, I think.
Wow.
It was a 12-hour drive. I did it in one shot there and one shot back.
All right, we can continue. I just want to say, I just wanted to say it was like that, like talking about astral projection at a flat Earth conference.
Yeah, move it up a little. There you go. Just a little.
How far? Just a
I
little?
don't know. I think it's about maybe 10 minutes there. Yeah.
God, I envy you, man. Look at this fucking view.
Yeah, it does look nice. It did look nice there. Yeah.
I do miss that.
Oh, they look beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't understand why some of these people were speaking.
My overall assessment is probably like everyone else's. It was a failure because there was not enough Mandela effect material in it. Guess what? My video was the same. I correlated the Mandela effect with it because that's my truth. That's my story. I guess I could assess myself. I don't know yet. I got to watch it because I'm going to see it with you for the first time. Believe me, it would have been more Mandela effect if I knew the rest of the thing was just going to be a couple of Mandela effects in between here. I spoke my truth. I said what I needed to say.
Because of everything that happened the first 5 days, I really was wondering how it was going to go over. Because people did think that tried to get me to do it in the middle of the week or whatever. That's not the case. That thing was done.
I don't think it was any more than information I've already put out on videos.
I believe it was Cynthia Sue Larson who emailed me asking me if I'd like to be a speaker in Connecticut. I was under the impression there was going to be almost 20 speakers.
I don't know. The whole idea to have 21 speakers in 3 days, 7 speakers a day.
I just felt like it was too many speakers in that amount of time.
It seems like sabotage to me.
To me, these things are that you interact with other people, not just listening to people talking.
You know, hanging out with people that are like-minded, and you go about to dinner and do other things that are in that town and hanging out. And to me, that we did some of that in Ketchum. That's what I enjoyed the most. The speaks, the talks, yeah, they were good.
So I declined. Mainly, I felt there was too many speakers out there. I was planning on going and interacting with the people, but I didn't want to be a speaker. I feel like I would have missed something. Too much to retain.
I was planning on going. They asked me to be a speaker, and I declined. Mainly because I felt like there were already too many speakers. I never heard of like 3 or 4 of them, and I was like, well, that's weird. These people are Mandela effect experts, and I never heard of them. That's weird.
So then the crown mystery of 2020 shows up, and they decide to do it online.
Kim's a good friend. She called and asked that how I felt about doing a small segment during her presentation. So I don't consider myself as one of the speakers in this presentation. I mean, I was the last speaker in the presentation. But I always considered myself as a prop in Kimberly Lynn Hansen's presentation. I want you to look at that as if it was her presentation, and she did a good job. I think she did a great job.
I think Kimberly Lynn Hansen did a great job on editing together all the crap I gave her. I think it was fun. I think it made it for a good ending. Yeah, I think it's a damn shame. Kim's presentation was fantastic, or my presentation, whatever. I was the prop. It was fantastic. It was exactly what I wanted to say to segue what she's trying to show us and what I want to teach. I really liked my presentation. You know, watching it live, I was just too nervous, not knowing what the heck was going to happen because Tim was the one that.
So, are you talking about when you say the presentation? Are you talking about what the little thing they showed on HBO, or did you give a presentation?
No, I actually gave a presentation. Kim started out her presentation, then all of a sudden and this video is gone. They took it off their channel, and I tried to get a copy of it and couldn't, and I didn't record it, so it's like disappeared. Basically, it was her talking about how to create and
I remember her talk.
What she was teaching, and she came out for like a minute, and then the screen kind of warped, and then it was me sitting in a chair with a pipe and a suit and tie, and I was talking about the circle cloud, that view you were talking about. I woke up one morning and went out back, and there was this circle. was a circle in the sky with a line through it. And I started recording it and videoing it. I actually could put those videos up now. But there were actually, I think, 7 or 8 mathematical symbols in the sky that day, and I point them out. And I segued that into the Mandela effect, and she kind of helped me with that because there was a 0 point in there and some other things I forget. I got to remember, but I correlated it into the Mandela effect, and that's all I really remember of it. It was probably about 5-10 minutes long, and then I kind of warp out, and she comes back talking about entropy and stuff like that, and this thing that she was trying to teach on how if you want to create something, and this is very dumbed down, just do it. just do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Stop. But that's very dumbed down to what she was teaching. But she actually got rid of that. She got rid of them, and she actually had to get a lawyer to detach herself from it. I think I'm not positive about that, but
Hey guys, 5-minute warning. We're going to be cutting off YouTube, going solely to Rumble and X. I also want to say hello to Spiderbite, Heart of the Earth, Do Money, Cameron William Carter on X, LowG33, Melvin Yu on Rumble, and One Big Con. Good to see you guys. Continue.
I think you got to directed it. And edited it.
She had to get a lawyer to do what?
I don't know. I'm not going to discuss about it. She was attached to the International Mandela Effect community and left. That's all. That's what I got. I don't know the legal stuff. Okay. And I'm telling you, the second time watching it straight through, I liked it. I got the message I wanted out. Look, if I knew what was going on, I would have put more Mandela effects in it. And it's a damn shame because of all the other stuff that was going on. Because we haven't even gotten to the stuff that I'm passionate about.
May 20th, she contacted me. I started to give her some ideas, and she was like, no, we're going to do it this way. It's her presentation. So I said, okay, I'm in. I'll do it for you.
And of course, her presentation is the example. She uses what she's trying to teach to make her presentations.
It was like, I don't know, 3 days later, we're on the phone, and she says, stop trying to get out of it. I never said to her I was trying to get out of it. I was going on in my head about how I was not in the mood to do this. I did not want to do it. I did not want to. I didn't care. I said, oh, absolutely. I'll do you a favor. I'll do it. No problem. And then when she told me what she wanted to do, I was like, I really don't want to go through all that. Put my suit and tie on, move the bookcase.
See, what she's teaching, I used to find out if I should even do this. And it was an absolute yes right up front, and I didn't even question it. I knew I was going to.
Somebody asked me, did you just do that on the fly after all these people were coming out not talking about Mandela effects? And I'm like, no. If that was the case, that's all I would have talked about. I wouldn't have brought anything. I wanted to bring up the circle cloud.
No, there you go.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yo.
wow.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, and I actually counted 7 mathematical symbols in there.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Looks like it's got a trail going right through the middle of it.
We got the T on the right. That's a mathematical symbol. You got this L over here. You got the 0 point in the middle with the lines, a null symbol. The 2 lines.
Is it a formula or something?
She said it was exactly what it needed to be. I mean, she explained it in her presentation. She explained what it was and what it was. Everything and nothing all at once is what she was saying.
We also have a square cloud right above it. That's the thin Cirrus cloud is squared off.
Didn't even notice that. Well, I guess I'll have to go with 9 mathematical symbols now. I forget what they were and all. But yeah, she was pointing them out, and I'm like, holy cow! So I started zooming in on stuff, and
You got a T, an I, or a capital I or a T in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah.
I mean, are those clouds?
Chemtrail
Or
pilot
did somebody write chemtrails, like symbols in the
I mean, the circle was the thing that caught my eye. I actually have a video of it traveling. I sped it up, and it travels right by.
That I'm guessing would be a chemtrail guy just doing that up there.
Really quickly, Logi, the largest full moon I ever saw was Halloween back in the 80s when I was a kid. It was actually so large that it scared me. I was like, oh my God, is the moon going to hit us? Like, it was that big. It was giant. It was Halloween, and it was orange, and it was gigantic. So, just want to say that. I was probably about 7 or 8, so maybe 84, 83, somewhere in there. Maybe 82. I was young. But yeah, this picture, that cloud's insane. And you're right, there's a square cloud, a circle cloud, an I or a T. I mean, that's a symbol. The circle with the line through it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking it up right now, actually. Circle with line.
Looks like Omega or it's one of those.
Here we go.
One for
Nope, not
Omega.
that. That's not what I'm talking about.
Is there a V going underneath it?
Oh, get this. It could stand for disambiguation.
Okay.
Which is what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that?
Oh, wait 1 second. Symbol in Greek or in math. Let me see. There it is. Okay, so in Greek, it stands for phi, the 21st letter of the Greek alphabet, frequently used in geometry, physics, and engineering to represent flux, angels, and the golden ratio.
The golden ratio. She brought that up.
Mm. So that's what it stands for. And here, I'll send you a picture of it so you can see how close to the cloud it is. I'm sending you pictures. Splatter, you want to present some pictures?
Sure.
All right, I'm putting them in our group. Just stay on that cloud scene, please. Why didn't the pictures load? There they are. So why aren't they in Messenger?
This is weird. I only have one video of this. Oh, you know why? Because this is the one that goes by the house. How do I share this? I can copy. Phone, Outlook.
All right, pictures are coming. And as soon as I'm done the pictures, we're going to cut off YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
There they are. I'll show the pictures, then we'll leave YouTube. Again, this symbol stands for geometry, physics, and engineering to represent flux, which means change, angels, and the golden ratio. So change, angels, and golden ratio. Hey, sadly, Karen, we're moving to Rumble. Oh, she's on Rumble. That's not all. It's also because YouTube will hold the super chat hostage if I get a copyright. So here you go. This is the symbol. I got 3 versions of it. Now you're seeing the symbol. Here's the sky again. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Same. All right, guys. Stay there, Josh. I'm just putting us on the screen real quick. Everyone, say goodbye. YouTube. Wait, where's Splatter? Oh, he's there. We lost Wendy. Wendy, thank you for being
she's
here.
back.
Aren't I presenting?
Oh no, she came back for a second, and then yeah.
Okay.
Was I not
Goodbye.
presenting?
Say goodbye to YouTube, everyone.
Bye, YouTube.
Here you too.
Bye, YouTube.
I can't chat her. I'll have to sign in.
YouTube is gone. See you on Rumble next.